Oh, tick.
Oh.
Oh, a
Oh.
tie.
Oh.
Roll up, roll up.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, oh.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Got him.
Amazing.
Okay, so last session was really, really eventful. So we picked up in the middle of the dagger fumbling. Um, and then afterwards, Nim left the room and then ended up teleporting down below to the kitchen. Korshana left to go search for Nim. Um, she let the staff know that Nim was missing, which then made them summon his dad and his company to the manor. And then after a while, Lowell and Noah also went to go search. Lowell went upstairs, Noah went downstairs. But then Noah arrived at the kitchen around the same time that Navorn and the party arrived. And then there was an illusion cast that made the party think that Nim was surrounded by demons. And then Lowell, being super fast, made it there in time for everyone to also think he was a demon. Um, Noah thought that Nim had killed Korshana, but then Korshana mind linked with Noah, letting him know that she was okay. Then afterwards, um, the demon teleported out or dimension doored out with Korshana, um, and then they ended up in a different plane. They ended up in a different plane. Yeah. Okay.
Abyss. I think we went to
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
abyss.
Right. They went into this thing that Korshana couldn't figure out what it was, because staring into that was yeah, not a good idea. Um, and then afterward, everyone was looking for them. Lowell was running around the courtyard, um, and then Noah. Um, oh yeah, they went back to Odislo to see if they were there. At which point, they updated Therai and the company about what was happening. Im was constantly casting sending to see if Korshana and Nim ever ended up back in the material plane. Um, and then after trying to teleport, um, Korshana and Nim thought they were in a different timeline, but it turns out they were not. It was just the demon was fucking with them. And then afterwards they ended up back in Odeslo, and everyone was reunited. At which point we went to try to cast legend lore on the dagger, um, with everybody there. And then when that happened, Nim was saying everything that was given to him about the dagger, including we learned that it was a dagger of Tharizdun, and that the creature inside it had a name, and Nim said the name, which summoned it into the material plane, um, and nobody could do shit about it. So that was a bad sign. And then it took over Ovac and used her to cast Wish and wish for the powers of Tharizdun, or some sort of like boon from Tharizdun. Um, and then Nim, seeing that the situation was hopeless, time traveled to before we had cast Legend Lore, but wasn't able to bring the dagger with him. So we were all like, "Uh-oh, this is not good, because the dagger's not here. We don't know when it could show up." And um, Lowell and Noah were confused as to why Nim didn't say it in the beginning. And so there was a whole RP about that. And then everyone started to have feelings of like a concern about different party members concerning like their safety. And so they went to check on the room. It was super dark. But at the end, it turned out there was nothing in there. But we checked on everyone because we thought everyone was in danger, but no one was in danger. And then there was like and then Noah had a conversation with Korshana about whether or not you overreacted. Yes, as far as we know, no one was in danger. No one was dead when we found them, at least. That's how I'll put it. Did I miss anything?
Excellent recapping. I'm
And,
giving you a
I'll
round
take
of
the
applause.
silence as a no.
and scene.
It was so jam-packed that you guys didn't even finish the day.
We have not.
You have not rested.
It's been 2 whole sessions, and we still have not rested.
If I
We've
remember
been
correctly,
very
you were
busy.
like in the early cracks of the morning, like 4
Yeah.
or 5 in the morning at this point.
Yeah.
And we were trying to go to sleep.
Everybody's exhausted. And I
Yeah.
ended it, I think, when everybody was going to sleep.
Yeah.
If you
Yes.
want to retcon something, this isn't really something that'll affect your characters, but just kind of in-game knowledge just for consistency's sake. Corey Issa and Nim could not physically interact, so Corey Issa told him to do sending instead.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes, I have not marked my long rest. I don't have all my spell slots. Although I spent surprisingly few of them for someone who traveled to the abyss.
But you all, does anybody set up a watch of any sort?
Well, I'm always watching in my room.
Yep. You got
Yep.
your alarm and stuff like that, yeah.
I'm trusting Noah to watch over me, and me and him are out. We're sleeping.
Ooh,
Okay.
That's where you done goofed.
Yeah, well, it's day 1 of the
Just
relationship,
kidding.
babes. We got a lot of room to work, okay?
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
I think after all that running, Lowell was so exhausted that he just would have gone to bed and passed out.
Okay. Does anybody try to wake up earlier than usual, or do you let yourself sleep in?
Let's say that hypothetically you're never sleeping.
If I don't, I would still feel tired if I don't take the 6 hours. I'm assuming.
Yes.
So I would not wake up early.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cora would try and get her long rest all the way in.
All right.
So
I think Lowell would actually sleep in,
Okay.
or at least try to.
Everybody roll me a constitution save. We'll just use this to figure out who wakes up first.
Oh.
Except for Nim. Obviously, you're not sleeping.
11.
So if it says I don't need to sleep, does it mean that I'm tired if I don't sleep?
Because you still have to take a long rest,
Okay.
I think. I mean, I'll
Okay.
check
Yeah,
the-
totally fine. I just want to make sure that I'm on the same page as you regarding that.
Sometimes there's wordings like you still benefit from a short or long rest, like things where if you are already exhausted, you'll need it to undo
Okay.
that, but like
I got you.
you won't necessarily need it unless you're trying to like regain health or spell slots or like reduce exhaustion, but you otherwise may not need it.
Oh, okay, right. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's always
assuming
been
it at
confusing.
least assumes that you're supposed to be in whatever your rest state is, or doing nothing more than light activity during the long rest time.
Gotcha. Mine didn't show up in. Oh wait. Oh shit. Mine is showing up in the Mikata. Oh shit. Oh boy.
It's not
yeah,
Sunday, it's
Oh
Friday.
boy.
Mine was a natural 20 though. Natural 20.
Good thing I have access to that one as well.
Yeah.
I'll just give you a little react.
Okay, only Foundry, VTT tabs.
So, Noah, you wake up first, refreshed,
Sick.
comfortable. And then, unless you interact with anybody in particular, or are you just going to let things play out?
Yeah, I would just go and make sure everyone's
Alive.
Yeah, still there. Yeah. Or probably just like walk around and see that everyone's still there.
What would you do in Nim's room? Are you going to knock or are you just going to bust in?
Shit.
I'm here.
I won't check on. I won't open any locked doors then.
I don't know if Nim's room's locked. I guess the better question is, Nim, did you go back to your room or are you staying with them?
Staying with them, I think.
Okay.
I don't think there's
Any doors that are not locked, I will try to open quietly.
Did you lock your door, Nim?
In this case, I don't think he would have. I don't think he's a reason to right now, but he's awake. There's not really like anything going on right now.
Oh right, yeah.
You know that. No one knows that.
Yeah. I would knock. Because, yeah.
Because there's a sock on the doorknob.
Oh, if there's a sock on the doorknob, I will take it
Don't
off and
even
say
knock.
you dropped your sock.
God.
Oh, Noah has so much to learn.
Kai reacted on my roll.
Have the roll channel muted.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah. That's it.
I mean, I don't think Korisa has like 8 full hours free to talk, so I don't think he's still talking to her. So,
No.
I think that Noah can probably come in and nothing is going on, so.
Okay. Knock.
Here's your Foley for you.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Do you have a door sound, Bex?
Nope. That's all the Foley I have is knocking.
Damn it, I just need to have a compilation of Matt Mercer's door sounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not Matt Mercer. I can't do sound effects.
Use the same one door sound every time.
A stone door in a mansion.
Right.
Hey Nim, I just wanted to make sure that just doing the rounds, making sure everyone's okay. You doing fine?
Yeah? Are you?
Yep. How's not sleeping?
Same as usual. Is that are you not sleeping the same as usual? I don't know how to answer that.
Well, it's not that I don't sleep anymore. It's just the way I rest is different. Yeah. It's kind of like I just sit down and don't move for 6 hours.
Are you awake the whole time, or are you?
Yeah.
So you're not sleeping?
Nope. I could, but I don't have to. It's it's a little weird.
Yeah, it is. Um, is everyone else okay? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay. And DM, is everyone else okay? If Nim's not the if Nim's not the closest one, he would have checked on the others.
Let's say I mean, obviously you were in the same room with Korshana, so she's okay. But
Mhm.
Nim was before Lowell, so you actually haven't checked on
Okay.
Lowell yet.
I'm actually on my way to check on Lowell after this. But Korshana and Im are fine.
Oh, that's good. Um, I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah. Now that I've had about like 6 hours to think about it, I just wanted to apologize about overreacting.
About what?
Um, I guess you not telling your father right away about what was going on. Uh, I think that's your prerogative, whether or not to say it. And yeah, I just don't want you to feel like that I think you did anything wrong.
I mean, you're right that I should have thought of all those things, that there were a lot of ways that it could have gone wrong that I just didn't even realize, so I don't know. It's not wrong for you to be mad at me about that.
I think I just it could have been bad either way, and I think faulting you for something that could have happened when it could have happened, whether you said something or not, is not fair to you. Um,
Well, uh, I appreciate it, Noah. Thank you.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, just wanted to let you know that you're doing just fine.
Uh,
Even
thanks.
if I might slip up and say otherwise, I'm not the wisest person.
It's okay, neither am I. I think that's Karshan and Lowell, this group.
Mm. It probably has something to do with being able to sleep.
Probably.
But yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to say that. Actually, wasn't planning on saying it until later, but it kind of just came out. um, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go and check on Lowell.
Sure.
All right. Well, then you take care now.
Yeah.
And then Noah will go check on Lowell.
Lowell is fine.
Lowell's fine. Great. Jesus. That's Lowell. Ass crack and everything.
So Lowell wakes up next. This is after Noah's checked up on everybody.
Mm. I spent too much time looking for that gif and didn't think of what he'd do when he woke up.
Uh-huh. Got him.
Think he'd realize the door was open, close it, and meditate for a bit.
Okay. Coruscant wakes up.
You're muted.
Well, that doesn't really help you hear me, does it?
Nope.
It actually hurts.
Hurts? It hurts you. It hurts me. Oh, God, do I need locate creature? Oh, whatever. No, I don't. If Im's still asleep and no one's like around and it doesn't sound like people are up and about outside of our room, Cora's actually probably gonna pull out her book.
Oh shit, I forgot you had that.
And she's actually gonna ask it if we, her and the book, could have helped Nim with his dagger problem.
Okay. Book doesn't really seem to respond.
Yeah. And I assume I get not even unrelated information from it.
No.
Okay, that's fine. She just wanted to check. I'm gonna let him. I don't know, how long does that take? Like, how long do I usually spend with the book when I meditate with it? Half an hour?
You.
Yeah. I assume that there's a point at which she realizes it's not going to respond and just sort of goes to. She leaves Im to keep sleeping and goes to find everybody else.
Okay. I don't know where Noah would be right now.
That is a good question. I want to say if after rounds, if nobody wakes up while he's making the rounds, he'd just go back to the room and just sit there.
All right. Well, Coruscant is meditating with her book, so.
Apparently,
Yeah,
I didn't even
it's-
say good
yeah.
morning. Just
Yeah.
kidding. She did
I mean,
say
like,
good morning first.
Well, the timing had
Of course.
probably been like you didn't see where Noah was. He was still doing his rounds.
Yeah.
So you started meditating your book, and that's when he comes in.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You're already
Not wanting to disturb, I wouldn't say anything.
You just sit there and stare.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Beats
she'll sort of
standing
like
and staring.
come out of it and be like, hi, good morning.
Howdy.
Everyone okay?
Yep.
It's late, isn't it?
Is it?
hard to tell from here.
I mean, we must have gone to bed at like well past our usual time.
It's late for waking up.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I meant. Sorry.
No, I thought you meant like, oh, right.
You thought I meant what?
Thought you meant like nighttime.
Oh, no. No. Do you think we're hitting the road today?
As soon as possible would be nice, but
Yeah.
kind of depends on how everyone's feeling.
Shall we find out? I'm having this realization as I'm asking you this question that this is our last opportunity for privacy for a long time, and now I'm embarrassed by that thought.
That had not crossed my mind either. Um,
Let's go find the party. It's fine.
Okay.
All of my usual moves don't work on you, man. Okay, let's go.
All right, the two of you go into the common room. There's nobody there. I assume Nim's still in his room. He might. Actually, I won't assume that. Nim, what are you doing?
If there's like a main room, he could have moved out to there by that point since Noah was
Okay,
up.
Nim's in the main room. V's room's closed.
Morning, Nim.
Morning.
Before we go bother Lowell, I was just asking Noah, and I'm curious about your opinion as well. Are we hitting the road today?
I think that's up to Lowell, isn't it?
We're in your house right now, so I think it's up to both of you.
I mean, I guess we should leave soon.
There's an argument to be made for going to bed at a reasonable hour tonight and actually leaving in the morning, getting more distance before we have to sleep outside.
I mean, the next closest town to here is probably Centrum or Amber Crossroads. But how long does it take to get to either of those towns by walking?
Or riding. I can get us some horses for some amount of time.
It's about 56 miles to Amber Crossroads.
Is that doable?
Sorry, you're in the mansion. I forgot about that.
Yeah. What's the? Is that doable within half a day, or would that take like a full day to get to Amber Crossroads?
80 miles.
Trying to get a sense of whether it's better to leave in the morning or whether it would be doable within half a day, like leaving in the afternoon.
10 miles a day if you walk, right?
I think it's 8 miles.
And then if we had horses for 2 or 3 hours, we could add another 5 or 6 miles on.
It's 24 miles a day
days.
walking.
80 miles.
And then if you take horses, it's twice as fast. But if you have horses you summon, it's a little faster because you can just run into the ground.
Right. Conjure Animal's a 3rd level spell, so Cora would be willing to cast that 2, maybe 3 times a day.
Is Noah able to ride those horses?
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's ridden me as a horse, and these horses are conjured, so I'm not even worried about it.
Hey-o.
Okay. Yeah, I guess the question was basically, the question to me was just mathematically, is it possible to get to Amber Crossroads in half a day or a full day of travel?
Sounds like 2 days or 3 days.
2 to 3 days. Okay, then I guess it doesn't really matter when we leave. I don't know. How much time do all of you need to be ready to leave? None? That kind of looks like none.
If you stay ready, you
Um,
don't have to get ready, Nim.
Ready to go whenever.
Everything I own is on my person, so it's pretty easy to. Sounds like we need Lowell to weigh in. I just thought we should discuss and give him as much time as he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
He did run a lot yesterday.
You checked on him, right? He's okay?
Yeah, he was there.
Okay.
Breathing? Was he breathing?
Did you put your face right next to his face to check?
Did you do
Now
a
see, that
medicine
would, I
check?
feel like that would be I didn't want to invade his personal space.
I'm teasing you.
Was he breathing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Chris, he was fucking breathing.
Yes, he was breathing.
Korsha's gonna go knock on Lowell's door.
Yeah.
We're all up and about whenever you're ready. Just thought you would want to know.
Okay.
Getting ready to possibly head out if you're interested.
Nam doesn't want to stay longer.
Think it's time for us to go.
He'll come out of the room.
Morning.
I think it's a bit past morning.
Sure. How are your legs? Are you sore?
Are they sore?
I mean a little bit, but you're pretty hardy. It's definitely more exercise than you've had in a long time.
Nothing I'm not used to.
Well, yeah, we didn't make any decisions or anything. We were waiting for you to wake up, but we were discussing possibly leaving today, possibly leaving first thing tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Got any thoughts?
Guess I'm ready to go whenever. Is Nim's home though, so it's. Think he should be the final say on when we leave.
What do you say, Nim?
Well, no, it's less about how long I want to stay and more about how long my father wants me to stay here. So,
So, do you
Well-
want to go chat with him?
There's. Are you assuming what your father wants without asking him?
okay, I'll go talk to him. What
He
time?
wants to go with you.
Yeah, you're welcome to join me.
Oh,
Noah?
I mean,
No, it's too late now. You're coming with Noah.
Maybe it'd be nice for Nim and his father to have a private conversation.
I agree. I should go check on him.
Oh, are you sure?
Just give me the minutes of the meeting.
Of course.
Toodaloo.
Guess you could say it only took a minute.
What about you, Korshana? Do you also have to go check on him?
Actually have a conversation I'd want to have
Okay.
if we're gonna stay for a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll leave you to that then.
I'm gonna follow Nim out because I'm looking for Thrai.
Right. Nam, were you going to go to find your father?
Mm-hmm.
And Korshana, where are you going to find Thurai?
The usual places, and if none of those places, probably I won't try that hard to find her.
Okay.
I was actually surprised she wasn't already still there in the room with everybody.
Oh, that's right. I think I had her stay and watch over you guys now that I remember everything. Noah would have seen her, and she just kind of would have given him a nod and then left. Like, understanding you all probably still want your privacy. There didn't seem to be anything that happened. He did his rounds. And she didn't really tell him where she went. So we'll make that easy.
Yeah, I mean, the dining hall, her room, other places I've frequently seen her, and if none of those places, then I'll just go back to our rooms. Think about it. Do Nim and Navorn first.
Oh,
Yeah, just got to figure out where. Sorry, where did you go to find Navorn Nim?
Oh no, you should do Thurai and Korshana first.
I was just teasing you, so I don't care what order it happens in. It does not matter to me.
I'm just trying to figure out where she would be. We'll say she's in a room. Just cleaning some things up. Doors open.
I knock on it anyway.
I'm just gonna get all the Bex knocks tonight.
Fucking, I'm only doing it when it's appropriate.
She turns. Oh, hey, Dawn. What's up?
Hey, got a couple of minutes?
Sure.
I'm gonna walk in and close the door behind me.
Cool. Serious time. Got it.
I just wanted to say thank you to you now that it's not all awkward and you think that I'm dating Nim or something. I just don't feel like I expressed what I wanted to express to you yesterday. So I just wanted to come say thanks to you.
DM has to get some clarification. Did you ever at any point in time show anything about you and Noah or say anything about you and Noah to her? Because I don't remember.
Thurai knew that Korshana was deeply and incredibly lonely. She was very open about that.
Sure.
So, I mean, I think with Thurai's insight, it would have been pretty obvious, but I don't think she said it explicitly.
About
Because it's kind of lame to be like, hey, let's bang. Also, by the way, I'm in love with somebody else.
Yeah, I don't think she said explicitly. It was just that it wasn't Nim, but she didn't say that it wasn't somebody else.
Oh, yesterday she did say that she was involved with Noah, but in the past when they were hooking up, she didn't.
Oh.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I think so.
Because I was like, no, not Nim. No, I'm with Noah. And Thurai was like, oh, that's uncomfortable and a little sad for me. And I was like, oh, no. That's mostly why I'm here, to be honest.
Okay. I'm tracking down. She smiles. Boy, I'm at a loss for words. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little sad that we can't spend more quality time together. But I'm also going to say I'm happy for you because I think it looks like you are doing better.
I mean, it it feels better, but it's new and you know, I don't want to be so dependent on other people for the way that I feel, but I guess that's kind of where I've been at. So, um, yeah, you really helped me when I was in a really dark place. So I just wanted you to know that. I'm really appreciative.
I'm glad I could do what I could. And I also want to say, don't be too afraid to rely on your companions. They are there for you just as much as you are there for them.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's happening. I'm worried it's to a fault, but I don't know. I just really needed you to know that you helped me a lot. So I just thought I would swing by and tell you. I don't want you to think I'm all cold and unfeeling and emotionless about all this stuff.
No, I never. That thought honestly never crossed my mind. I got the impression you are working through a lot.
Yeah.
There's some trauma there, and I won't do it. But I
Anyway,
will.
that's all I came here to say. So.
If you ever need a shoulder to cry on, or some legs to get in between, I will always be there.
I'm gonna hope that I never need that offer, but I won't forget it.
Good.
You take care of yourself.
Of course. Somebody's got it.
And Navorn.
Yeah, that's the harder part.
You kind of ended up as party mom on accident once Keithra was gone, huh?
Yeah, and I never was good at that. Like
Not
I
usually the bard's job, huh?
no, it's really not. Like I understand emotions. I understand how to work emotions, but like I'm anyways. Yeah.
Well, you're better at it than you think.
Well, thanks.
Yeah. Good luck with Shouty.
Thanks.
I'm sure we'll be back, so
Good.
okay. You take care of yourself.
Bye.
Yeah, Cora like just slinks out of the room uncomfortably.
All right, Nim, you find Navorn in his study room, as he usually is.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Um,
Or rather, the doors are closed, but you know he's in there.
yeah. Um, let's go with not knocking this time.
Hell yeah.
The guards. What do you have guards at this point? Yeah, he would still have guards. The guards that are posted there, they don't really say anything, but when you're just like, fuck it, they definitely have the emotion of like, I'm gonna step away a little. And your father looks up. Nim.
Hi.
As careless as ever, I see.
Thanks for noticing.
What do you want?
We're leaving again.
Where are you going?
Like I said, northwest.
Remind me again what you're looking for?
Is that in character or out of character?
Navarne's asking.
Oh, okay. Um, the yoga clan for Lowell.
Yes, that's right. Did I give you the name of that captain?
Ahab.
Yes. Thry would know more. He has helped us a lot.
I'll try to find her before we leave then.
Will you be coming back?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't think we'd be back here so soon, but here we are, so.
Is it possible that you would be able to come back without starting up so much trouble or danger?
Are you requesting that I come back?
Yes. Why would I not?
You could try phrasing it differently.
How else would I phrase that?
How would you like to be asked that question?
I don't think anybody would ask me that question.
Nim actually looks sort of surprised. What do you mean, no one?
The only people that are within my group are the two that are in this mansion. And then there's you, Nim, who I barely have any contact with anymore. Who's going to ask me that question?
I thought everybody wanted to talk to you and have you go places and do things and
There are people who want something from me. That will never change. The Empire wants something from me. Bahamut wants something from me. My own Deva wants something from me. But they are not related to me by blood. They're not going to ask, when's the next time I'm coming home? They are not concerned, for the most part, about my well-being.
I just don't understand why you.
Nim, I'm understanding that no matter what it is I do, I cannot control you. I cannot stop you. I can only talk to you. So I'm trying to do what I can to let you know that you are the only family I have left.
You know what? That's a start. You're right.
About?
I mean, everything you just said. You can't control me. You can only talk to me. And as it is with what's going on with Mother, there's just us, right?
Seems to be the case, yes.
I'm still going to try to save her, but I'll try to find a way to come back here occasionally if I can find a chance to, but I can't guarantee anything. It's I don't know what we're going to be doing. I don't know where we're going to be going, so
Nim, I always have to wonder if you want to know what it is you need to be doing or try to be doing, or if you are just going to continue down this path.
what does that mean?
Part of my concern, Nim, is that you make these decisions and act upon these things, from my viewpoint, without truly understanding what it is you're doing. And many times it just ends up being for the worst. And while I understand that I still cannot stop you, I want to urge you to at least be a little more cautious.
I'll keep that in mind. What cautious of what exactly?
If I knew, Nim, I would tell you, but I don't know what it is you're involved with. I don't know anything. You don't tell me anything. So I can't give you what to be afraid of if you're not going to let me know what it is that's happening.
I'm fine. I can handle what's going on. It's
You
okay.
know that's not true, Nim. You know that's not true. You cannot walk in here and tell me that and believe it.
If I said I couldn't handle it, then what difference would it make?
Then you talk to others. You see what they know, what they can do, what knowledge they have. Nim, I don't know everything, but I have Bahama and Adeva at my call to ask them to understand those things that I don't normally. You think I just walked into ancient dragon dens and just willy-nillied it?
Yeah?
No. Not even close. I would be dead 1,000 times over if I did that.
Should we like look up dragons in the library or something?
That's a start. Talk to others. Understand what it is that's happening. Understand their schemes. Understand their machinations. Understand their drives, their goals, what it is they want. Some of these things take time, Nim. And if you just charge foolishly ahead every single time, it is not going to end well. I guarantee that.
Well, at least we've got plenty of time.
I don't know what it is I can tell you. And quite honestly, I don't think there is anything I can tell you. But if you rely on that to save you every single time, then it's going to fail. And you're not going to be prepared.
Then what else? What else can I do?
It is just as I said, Nim. You ask others, you find out what else it is you can do. We find out other ways of leaning on others for support. You feel like you can do this on your own, Nim. I see it. But you don't understand the powers that are infused within you. I don't even understand them. But it's not just you.
I don't want to put them in danger, or you, or anyone else.
Nim, you have to understand that they all agree to be there with you, just as much as you agree to be there with them. There has to be a part of you in there somewhere that agrees with that. Otherwise, you would have already tried this. You've already would have gone to your mother alone and tried something, but you haven't. At least I don't think you have.
No, you're right. I can't face Artuvia by myself.
I don't know why you expected you could. I didn't get into a party name just to have them ride my coattails. I was part of an adventuring party because we all worked well together. We all took care of each other and we covered each other's backs. It is as simple as that. And while I may not agree with some of your party members, I'm happy that you have them because I would not let you go out alone without them.
I'd probably want to hear that from you sometime.
I get the feeling some of them don't even want to talk to me. Quite frankly, I'm not going to push that.
I mean, if you start by complimenting them a little more, I mean, I think they'd probably like you better.
Is there anything else you wanted to talk to me about, Nim?
Thank you for the advice and no, there's nothing else.
Stay safe. If you have
too.
time, come visit.
Mm-hmm.
He goes back to looking at the stuff on his study, or at least a half of the desk that he has. All right. Noah, you were checking on him?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, she looks to still be sleeping. The covers are all draped over her still.
Okay. definitely give her 10 minutes and then I'll wake her up.
All right.
I'll be like, Name's probably not gonna talk to Newborn for like more than 10 minutes.
Nim is still not back.
He's gonna wake him up anyway. Because it's midday.
Go away. I want to sleep.
We're gonna possibly be heading out soon, so are you all packed? Ready to go?
Yeah.
Insight check. Is she telling the truth?
You don't need a roll. She's not
Okay.
telling.
She's not. Come on now. We don't want to have to keep everyone, hold everyone back while we're getting ready to leave at the last minute.
All right, fine.
If you pack up now, you can sleep until we leave.
All right. She falls out of bed.
I mean, he'll go to see if she's okay. Are you okay?
She's fine.
Okay. Are you okay? I mean, not just.
Currently, so picture this: like she's like starting to grab things and she's stuffing them in your bag because she doesn't have one of her own.
Right.
So
No,
she's
that's totally fine. Yeah. He's asking not physically okay.
Okay.
Like how are you doing after everything that happened yesterday?
I'm hungry.
Okay. I guess you don't want to talk about it yet.
She like takes a pillow and starts stuffing it in your bag.
Wait a second.
Blanket.
That's Nim's stuff. That's Nim's father's stuff. You can't just put that in there.
I'm sure he'll be okay with it.
You should definitely ask first. If you don't, that's theft.
Okay,
which
fine.
Is not good.
He starts casting sending.
Remember to wait for a response. Oh God, is this happening in the middle of the conversation? Oh shit. I was gonna say, Nim is having an important conversation with his father right now. So don't send any more after that, please.
He didn't pick up.
Because he's having an important conversation with his father.
Which means he's okay with it.
No. Which means it just means you pack those last after you hear back from Nim.
I could ask Nim to ask him.
You could.
Jakar starts sending again. As you're leaving Nim, you hear in your mind, can you ask your dad if I can have the pillows and blankets?
Pretty sure you can't.
But you didn't even ask.
I already left.
Well, you can go back.
Nope, door's already closed.
Oh boy, if only there was a spell you could use to get past the door. Starts with a D and ends with door.
Don't think I prepared that one.
You're a warlock.
I think I'm gonna need to get a short rest before I get my spell slots back.
You already cast your spells for the day?
Yeah.
Damn it. I can't insight for that. Well, you know what? If they disappear, it's on you. Sending over.
So with sending, is that all telepathic?
Yes.
Fuck. Damn it. So What did Nim say?
Nim said it was okay.
Did he know?
Yeah.
Do I believe that?
You gotta roll insight.
Hell yeah. Please roll low.
Nim,
Please.
roll me deception.
Please, God, roll low. Perception? Insight? Okay.
Wait, who's rolling deception?
Nim, you're rolling deception.
Nimmons? Okay.
15.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, that happened.
You definitely believe her.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. I imagine Nim would probably say, I don't think my father would miss it. Yeah, so I mean, if
Actually,
you
that's
have Nim,
exactly what he said.
if you have Nim's permission, go ahead. But as long as we learn that you have to ask first and get permission,
Of course. Got it.
and lying to your parents is bad.
Right.
It hurts me.
Good thing Korshana has heal. I mean, right.
Is this the first time Im has not called her mama? Is this? Are you really Im? Is this
sorry.
really Im?
She would say mama. Good thing mama
Okay.
has cure wounds. She would definitely say that.
Not exactly the cure wounds type of hurt, but please don't lie to me, Im.
I'm hungry. Can we get some pastries?
We can go looking for some once we meet up with everybody. You don't seem sleepy anymore.
I want pastry. She runs out the door.
Okay.
Korshan is walking in with pastries because I was gonna say I'm gonna go get pastries before I come back to the room.
Woo, mama, I love you. She like hugs your leg.
One for now. We are packing a bunch for the road. Okay. Korshan's got like a shit ton of fucking pastries. We have to ration these because we're gonna be on the road for a long time and we're not gonna get more pastries.
She's bringing along some pillows and blankets too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And your great uncle Navorn was okay with that?
She said Nim is okay with it. Or
Is that
Nim
the
said it's
same?
okay.
Is that what Uncle Nim said? And you're sure that Uncle Nim asked your great uncle Navorn before he told you it was okay?
Oh no, he didn't ask him.
What?
No, he said he wouldn't miss them.
It's not really your Uncle Nim's house. It's kind of your great uncle Navorn's house.
I mean, I gotta go talk to her. Right, bye.
Where's she going?
You come back here, young lady.
She's like, I gotta go talk to Sarai. Bye.
This is not my house, but as long as you're under not my house, this is not my rules.
Korshan just looks at Noah like, okay.
I don't know, Korshan.
The sass coming off this child.
At this point, I
Safe
think
to say
Lowell
I'm
walks in.
worried.
It's like, what was that all about?
I think they were in their room still, though. Unless
Oh.
you walking into their room, you would have seen Korshana come with the pastries, so you could still talk to her.
Yeah, come say hi, Lowell. Who knows what could be happening in our room?
Nope, he's not going in the room.
There's no sock on the door.
Well, Noah's a
Yeah.
robot, so it might be something different.
Like what?
To be fair, like I don't even know what it would be at that point.
Oh
Do
my
robots
God.
even need socks?
No.
That's why they would use it, because they don't need it. I don't know why humans use socks. Then they'll just have another sock that's missing a pair.
Unless there's anything in particular you wanted to do, Bex, with Aiden, I can say like the four of you meet up in the common room.
That's good.
And Nim, when you were walking back, Im ran by you.
Okay.
Stop her. Clever girl.
I mean, I don't think he can stop her. He would just see that she ran off.
You're all in a room together.
You told him it was okay to take all the pillows and blankets?
I was about to ask you why she was asking if that was okay. Because it's not.
This
It's not.
child.
Oh?
Then this is what happens when you teach our child to lie to us.
Why would she tell you?
She told us you said that your dad wouldn't miss them.
Wow, I don't think she's ever really met Navorn, has she?
No, not by herself.
It's not fair. She has met Nivorn. They were all eating at the same
Hasn't
table.
really, yeah, I guess
Not
she
by herself.
hasn't really like exchanged words with him much. Like
Karshawn's
she's
just
seen-
wordlessly
she's
like
seen
reaching
him,
in the
but
bag and like pulling out all the
Hasn't,
blankets
like-
and the pillows.
yeah, hasn't really like talked to him for like any real length of time, more than maybe a sentence or two.
I would say though, Nim would have that. That's like early Nim. Nim would absolutely have that opinion
Of what?
that he wouldn't miss them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We've got
Dragon
a
daughters.
teenager on our hands, boys and girls. She's growing up too fast.
So
When I saw her run off down the hall on my way over here, what? Is she going somewhere?
she was just escaping our interrogation.
Hmm.
So, you
Well, I
talked
mean,
to your dad?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to tell us if you don't want, but what's the news? Are we leaving? Are we staying?
But we can go whenever we need to go. Sarai might have some more information on where we're going if we want it. Apparently, my father and his party have been to that area before. So
Oh,
Oh, that would be good to get something.
yeah, I think they've actually
Yeah.
met that clan before too, so
Okay.
so I guess we found the ride.
Go
Mhm.
talk to Tharai. Sure, totally. Let's do that.
Something wrong? Do you not want to talk to her?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just kind of already said goodbye to her, so it's weird. It's fine. I'm fine.
Do you
You could say
Want us-
goodbye again.
to talk to her
yeah,
without you?
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
specifically went to
fine.
say goodbye to Tharai.
Yeah, of course I did.
About Ovak.
I don't really know Ovak that well, Nim.
Okay.
Would Novak still be asleep?
Probably.
I mean, it's late in the day, but it's not that late. I mean,
We were all up pretty late though.
yeah. I did kind of wake her up.
No, let's go. Let's go. Is there anything from your conversation with your dad you feel like telling us about, Nim, before we do that?
Yeah, Nim was starting to give Korshan a weird look, but you're definitely distracting him.
Yes.
No, I mean, I think that's really the important thing.
Okay. If we
You
keep
said
talking, it's
barrier.
going to be nighttime and we're going to have to sleep here another night, and then it's going to get even weirder.
Okay.
Well, we were going to talk to Thrai. Would guess let's go.
So we do that.
Yes.
You all head to the house and find that Therai's still in her room. You head to her room and her door's closed.
I will knock.
Occupied, and also we're busy.
Oh,
I'm telling my husband how to cook spaghetti, but what now?
Said you hear Therai's voice. Occupied, and we're busy.
okay. Well,
Coming
she
back
seems
later.
busy.
Or we can. Your dad said she had like pertinent, relevant information that we need to get to where we're going.
I mean, need is a strong word, but it would probably be good to know.
Is there a reason why? Let's step away from the door a bit. But
Yeah.
is there a reason why Therai specifically?
Because she's the one who knows all the information now. I mean, everybody else who would know is missing or dead, so.
Oh. Okay. So what do you guys want to do? Do we wait around or?
Well, if she has
So
information that could
ready?
help us, it would probably be good to find it out.
Yeah, we so rarely get the opportunity to get advance info on where we're going.
Yes. Maybe we
And-
should eat something and then check again. I don't really like the idea of knocking a second time.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Where was it that M went?
I didn't catch
Oh,
exactly
wait.
where.
No, that's where Im said she was going. I forgot.
I'm just gonna say that no, I didn't exactly like hear the last part. I don't know. I didn't really
Doing.
catch what she said at the end there.
It's Im that's. Thank you, Lowell. Duh.
Oh, that's where she is.
She said, I'm going to see Tharai.
Oh, she said it like 3 times faster than that. But,
Well, see, if your passive perception were 25 instead of 20.
whoa. Oh. That hurts more than him lying to him. Oh god.
Of course, Shauna would never have talked to you like that. Me, though.
I need a moment. I see. I thought you said something like, I'm gonna go try or something.
Yeah. Well, I think
How
our
far away
plan
from
to-
the door are you guys?
Well, we walked away.
Far enough.
Sure, but where?
Heading towards the
Aw.
kitchen.
Okay,
Yeah, we're totally going to still eat. Hell yeah.
got it.
Totally.
We'll come back in like half an hour.
What would she need to do with her eye?
Magic, I hope.
Possibly.
In her room?
I hope she's not getting advanced lessons online.
I mean, probably.
I'm not good at telling if people are lying.
Their eye taught me a few things about lying, so
And then you taught him, huh?
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
No problem.
You guys
It's
give
hard
me a
when,
hard time
when-
for telling the truth.
Comes a point at which you kind of have to let them do their thing, though, right? Like, she seems to be acting more like a teenager than a kid at this point. I don't know if you want to go bust down the door, Noah. I'll follow you, but
I won't.
Might be fun to watch.
yeah, why do you think I'm going?
I'll wait. I don't want to bust in on the premise that she's learning how to lie. I want to trust her.
Sounds like she's already pretty good at lying. She isn't just learning.
Yeah. I have a feeling she was taught how to lie and wasn't natural already. Nim, I feel like you know what that's like too. Being taught by Sarai and being a natural.
You flatter me.
I don't know.
Yeah, what do you think? Half an hour before we go back up there?
If it takes more than half an hour to teach someone how to lie,
Feel like we're not leaving today.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that impression as well. It's just really not wise to hit the road right before dusk, which we're getting close to.
Well, that means you get more time with your dad, Nim.
Are you eating in the dining room? What are you doing? Okay. Thrybus runs in. It's like,
Runs in.
oh, thank God, Corshana. Can I speak with you a moment?
Just me?
Just you.
I will squeeze Noah's shoulder as I get up and walk off to follow Tharai.
take care of him.
I'm gonna make a mind link with Noah and like use an action to keep it open, so that if we're within 100 feet of each other, I can tell him things.
Thrai starts walking off. He's like, "Can you mind link with me?"
Why?
There are some things I'm not comfortable saying out loud right now.
What in the world is happening? Were you with my daughter? Because you need to tell me what's going on.
I will. Just mind link with me, please.
Okay, telepathically, I'll say, sorry, babes. And mind link with Thorai instead.
Okay. I don't like. I thought I was used to what Im's her name. Yeah. I thought I was
Please
used
get to the
what,
point. I'm getting scared.
It's not deadly.
You ran in here. What the fuck?
Your child is going through some growth spurts, and it's really weird.
Physical growth spurts.
Or I don't. To be honest, it's a dragon who can shape change. I think so. Does that matter? I don't know. Like this is stuff I've never really dealt with before.
Okay, what is going on that you need to speak to me privately and telepathically?
Because this is the weird part. I think she is starting to really get more curious.
About
People? The hard part about this is, all right, look, honey, this is where I have to like step in and out of character real quick. She's basically going to tell you like, she's not blatantly hitting on me, but I can tell she's hitting on me.
and she's giving me assurances that she stopped that.
Yeah,
Or I
she's
stopped
like,
it.
I'm absolutely not like, I can't even like, it feels like she's won. It's just weird. But I don't know what's happening because I've never seen somebody like go through these phases so quickly before.
Yeah. Okay, and where's Im now?
She's in my room. She wanted to get a better look. At least that's what she said. No, like she wanted to get another outfit because she just literally grew like 3 feet.
Uh-huh. Okay. And
But
you
while that
provided
was
her with new clothes.
happening, I could tell that there's other things going on there because I can recognize that.
Yeah.
So I did what I could to be like, outfits are great, cool, keep the outfits, you know. That's why I like, yes, like
Jesus.
yes.
Okay.
So now do you understand why I'm a little panicked?
I mean, yeah. Thank you for handling it.
I don't know.
Sorry, my daughter went from being like a 10-year-old to a 16-year-old in a day. I have to go talk to her father now.
Okay, I didn't get him involved just because I have a better relationship with you. I didn't know how that would go with him, but I mean, if you're both are parents that you both deserve to know, this is fucking weird. This is
mean,
really weird.
There's a high likelihood that her father's gonna have me handle this problem, but he needs to be the one making that decision. So
okay. I have her still in, she's like, I've got her settled kind of in her room, but I think things are okay. If you want, we can go get her and bring her back, or I guess we can wait.
It'd probably be good if one of us talked to her privately. So, yeah, she's in your room?
Yes.
All right. Well, one of us will be heading up there to talk to her shortly. I guess this is what we're doing right now.
Do you want me to wait?
I mean, I assume you don't want to go be alone with her again.
No.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go talk to Noah.
Okay. I'll be outside the room.
Okay. I do an impression of Thrai where I come in and I'm like, Noah, I gotta talk to you. Like over here. Like, can we?
Okay. Oh boy. Then he'll get up and follow Korshana.
Hit repeat on the conversation that just happened. Korshana will tell you what Thrai said.
Hey Lowell, I know the invisibility spell.
Oh, we're also speaking telepathically, but I would like to have this conversation not in front of.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like if everybody keeps like panic leaving the room at a certain point, I mean, Nim can just be like, something weird's going on. I know the invisibility spell. Do you want to find out what the fuck's going on? Like, obviously everybody's freaking out over there.
I want to know what's going on. Let's go.
Should we do this?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna hear you, bitches. Y'all are gonna have to make some stealth checks.
I probably won't.
Yep.
Hey, you got a 20. You're good.
Then I guess once you guys have left the room or whatever, Nim will cast invisibility on him and Lowell.
I
Okay.
suddenly have an urge to cast see invisibility.
So, is
Just kidding.
Korshana and Noah just moving off to the side to talk?
Yeah.
Oh, are
Yeah.
you guys staying in the same room to talk, or are you leaving the room?
No,
I
like
would've
they
pulled
went in
them,
the hallway.
We're in the hall, and we're gonna have a staring contest.
Oh, okay.
You're talking in the hallway.
We're just
Okay.
gonna be making facial expressions at each other.
I will say that
so-
there are some guards patrolling this area. Like that's still a thing.
Don't bump into them.
So like you can stay out of their way and they won't bother you, but there's going to be some kind of a difficult understanding of like their footstep versus somebody else's footsteps.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh
fine.
yeah, no, that's fair. That's totally fair. Absolutely.
Okay. So what I want from what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of like get an idea of where I want this to be at, but I want Nim and Lowell to make me stealth checks at advantage.
I'm totally fine with them getting found out by fucking.
Yeah, I
us
mean,
with
I only want to
stealth
catch them for comedy purposes,
Yeah.
so I'm totally
checks.
fine. with that.
100% like if the stealth checks fail,
Ooh.
then that's totally fine.
Oh,
You don't know they're there.
did beat you did beat Noah's passive, but not Korshana. So.
I will only say that because of the other ambient noises going on.
No,
you
it's
didn't
tody
you
fine.
don't know that either of them are there.
I just like
Noah's-
that it fell in that window.
Noah's having like what? So he ain't
Yeah.
hearing shit.
So the two of you, Lowell and Nim, will catch up to watch the two of them stare at each other, and Noah's probably more animated than Korshana is.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess she's sort of back on this sex thing again.
I mean, in and of itself, it's not bad. I'm just worried about just how quickly it's all going.
Yeah, for sure.
It's kind of hard to jam pack all the lessons with what she keeps being curious about.
It's very fast.
What do you want to? What do you think we should do?
Well, I mean, I don't think there's any stopping that curiosity, nor do I think we should try and stop it, but I do think it warrants a conversation.
Okay.
I don't want her to get hurt.
Me neither. Should we go talk to her now?
Let's go do
All
that.
right. All right then.
Okay, we're going to Thrice, I guess. Y'all coming?
I need. Of course. I need. Oh boy.
Good luck,
Roll me
thanks.
fate dice. Let's do it this way. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
How bad was that?
I was about to be like roll -4, but you got close.
A minus
Oh,
3?
my.
Holy shit. Oh no.
Minus
Okay, no,
two,
minus,
it's
minus
2.
two.
We're okay. We're okay.
Yeah, it's still gonna be fun.
Okay, so Korshana, you and Noah approach the door. Thurai is talking through the door at M, and she's like, "No, honey, your mother's coming. You wanted to get a good outfit for her. We got a good outfit for her. I understand that you have your... I mean, look, you'll be here soon, all right? Oh, good, she's right here. Cool. And
Ryan runs away.
She was distracted, and that's when Im opens the door on her and it's like, I don't want to talk to my mom. I want you. And that's when one of the guards would just happen to be walking by, and Nim and Lowell both just like tumble over into him. So he just like falls backwards. Like a vase falls over on top of him. He's
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Corshana, you know there's some people with you in this corridor.
Is Im wearing clothes?
I know them.
She's... Yes, we'll say she's wearing clothes. I just don't want to...
Thank God. Thank God. But she looks like a young woman now.
She looks like this.
Oh my lord.
Oh my goodness. I think I have an idea what if I were your human, I know exactly what you would. Oh goodness.
God, what do you handle first? The child or the guard that's fallen over?
The child. You don't need to worry about the guard.
I mean, Noah will help
Lowell
the
said
guard
that
up,
out
and then
loud.
like.
I want to say he did. I won't force you, but I really do want to say he did.
Well, did she say that out loud or not? Out loud?
Corshon is like looking between the
okay.
fallen guard and her kid, who's clearly trying to like jump through ice bones right
He
now.
didn't say it.
Noah
Yeah.
will help the guard up and be like, hey, can you give us some time, just some space? Thank you. He's trying to get the guard the fuck out of there.
It's really heavy for some reason.
You know what? Someone's here, I think.
What?
Someone's here. I just have a feeling.
Like
AKA, I
invisible?
heard it, but whatever. Yeah.
Like invisible. Okay, I will cast the invisibility.
Im, meanwhile, is like, oh God, Mom, no. She like slams the door and Thry's like, oh Jesus. You hear clicks. She's like, oh, come on. That's my room.
Tell me you brought a key out here.
Honey, I can lockpick my own door. It's really not big of a deal. And you hear on the other side, not if I magically barrier it. Ugh, okay. No, you see Nim and Lowell on this.
Is it a
door.
threat? Is it a threat? Are we in danger?
No,
Are we in danger?
It's Nim and Lowell. We couldn't be further from danger.
What are you two fucks doing here?
Wanted to know what was going on.
Yeah.
Guys were in a panic.
Well, that yes, that is exactly what is going on.
Parenting.
M looked different.
Huh?
Yeah. Yes, she did.
When did that happen?
Recently.
You saw her this morning. You saw her just now. Sometime between those two times.
So, are
It's
we?
not because I taught her how to lie, is it?
Yes, that's exactly what it is, Nim.
It might have been a
Didn't
contributing
help.
factor.
Insight check that.
I don't think anybody's really deceiving you. I think they kind of believe it.
No.
Nope.
You
We're being
you,
100% sincere.
you sparked a flame of disobeying the parents.
You open this door right now, young lady, or
Yeah.
your mom's gonna ground you. Ah, I'd
Yeah.
like to see her try.
Thrai, maybe let's take a different approach.
That's my room. I don't want to ruin through my room. What approach do you want to try at this point?
Should I try and go in there?
Bad. Lowell, love you. Bad idea.
If she doesn't really even want to talk to me or Corshana, well, I don't think she wants to talk to anybody. Except, and then no, we'll get the right.
I'm not talking to her alone. Are you nuts?
Oh no, we're not saying you should. I'm just gathering the thoughts. Never had to give this kind of a talk before.
She like looks at Corshana, just like say something to her. Just say something. Yeah.
Thrai would like her room back now.
It's a nice room.
I'm sure that it is. Thrai has earned her nice things through years of hard work.
How much did she tell you?
We are gonna need to talk.
Oh God,
But if
I'm not.
you-
Oh, really?
We had this conversation like 3 weeks ago. I told you when it was time to have this conversation, you're gonna sit down and have it with me, and then I was gonna let you do what you wanted to do after we had the conversation.
Can I have it with Thurai?
No,
Why?
Thrai doesn't want to talk to you about this because she's not your mom or your dad.
That's right, Em. Listen to your mom.
Okay, fine. If we talk about it, then can I talk with Thurai?
That's up to Thrai, not you.
What?
This is part of the conversation we're gonna have.
Fine. She opens the door.
Hi.
Hi.
I will take her by the face if she will let me.
Oh.
You make a very beautiful young woman, my dear.
Thank you.
I kiss her on the forehead.
Oh, Mom, why?
Because I'm still your mom. Oh, thank you. Perfect timing. Let me role play the birds and the bees conversation while I eat spaghetti.
Not in front of everybody. This is weird.
Yep, sorry, parents are embarrassing. You're just gonna have to get used to that.
You can't go into the school until I hear you say I love you.
That's a copy.
and then I'll roll the window.
Oh my God, that was so good.
So good. So our rooms instead of here in Thorai's room, maybe?
Yes.
You've got to say it back. Dad, I love you.
Have a good day at school. Oh boy.
Oh, come on, Discord.
Do you just like lead her off? You're like, all right, we're going right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Korshana, you probably won't see it because you're walking in front. Noah, I don't know if you're walking in front or behind.
I'd imagine Nim and Will were just taking up the rear, just taking in this show.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I really hope that you've been invisible all the times we've been talking.
I mean, it's a concentration spell, so.
It's true. We'll just say Noah has been. So you get to see the look that she gives Thurai. And Thurai just has a proper smile on her face. And I don't think any of you have a high enough insight to really see what she's thinking right now.
Noah will be walking next to Korshan.
Okay. All right. You all make it back to your room.
To show a united front.
I actually gave this talk to my mom. It's a long story.
Oh, okay.
Recently. Anyway. Yeah, I think we, the three of us, will go into, I'm pointing it at Aiden like
Yeah.
he knows where he is on my screen.
Yeah.
We'll go into our room and close the door, yeah.
Yes.
As we're closing it, I like lean out and say, you better get a cup if you want to listen to Lowell and Nim.
Yeah. This is so that we can have some privacy. Because he can still see you guys.
Yeah. Like, not invisible at all, though.
Yeah. He can see you guys being like super sneaky about like walking. Okay. All right.
I mean, you don't actually have to have this conversation if you don't want to.
I want to at least get some highlights in. I feel like,
Yeah.
like I'm not. We can gloss over the part where like Korshan is like, okay, it's gonna be awkward for all three of us, and then explains like physically what sex is to
Right.
him.
Yep.
And she probably wants to die the whole time.
Yep.
But Korshana makes her listen to it anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Noah might look like he wants to die the whole time also.
He's a robot, so it's
and
the
she
same
definitely
expression.
has the very typical teenager responses. Very typical.
I'm never going to tell you that. I mean, clearly, today you're suddenly old enough. So you're special. And we don't really know how fast things are going to happen. I'm never going to tell you that you can't do that. But you need to know that the other person also wants to do it, which is part of what I want to talk to you about because you made Sarai very uncomfortable.
I thought I'm probably going to say some things that might weird you out, Beck. So let me know if you tap me out. I thought she was really into that. Like I remember her being with you.
Mm-hmm. I think that Sarai enjoys it, yes, but you're my daughter, so it's a little weird for her.
Why?
People don't usually have the kind of family situation that we have.
Well, I
You
get
were
that.
a little girl yesterday. Your papa and I are freaking out. Sarai knows even less about you and the way you're going to grow than we do.
But if I'm old enough and I look like
somebody who can, why would that matter?
I think in this case, the things I already said are true, but you also have to know that not everybody's interested in everybody else just because they can. Like, this is the other thing I want to talk to you about. Okay? When you do that with somebody, you're giving them a little piece of your soul.
I'm sorry, what?
Not in a literal sense, in an emotional sense. It's important that you choose the people you want to do that with carefully. And I'm telling you that because I haven't always done that. And that hurts me. And I wish that someone had told me this before.
Okay.
But if you're going to do that with someone, you and the other person both have to be really excited about it.
I thought she would be excited about it. I could see she was looking.
Well,
good enough?
you changed a lot today, baby.
Well, yeah. I look more appealing, yeah?
Well, not to me, I'm your mom.
Well, no, not to you. That'd be weird. I mean, you just said that'd be weird. I think it's weird.
And Sarai thinks of you as a little girl you were yesterday.
But things change.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't mean that she's automatically going to be interested.
Does she not like me?
I think that she likes you plenty, but not like that.
Do I need to
There's a
look
lot
like
more that.
something else?
No, not at all. Never. There's a lot more that goes into it than just what you look like. And when you have an existing relationship with somebody, it's hard to change that dynamic.
Especially on such a short notice.
So because she remembers what I did look like. I got
No, and in case you were possibly thinking about it, no, modify memory is not a good idea.
Well, it solved the issue.
No,
Not necessarily.
it
And also, we don't mess with people's
masks the issue.
brains.
It masks the issue.
Sarai has
Just
every
because
right
of-
to feel however she wants to feel, just like you. You're hurt because you feel a certain way about her and she doesn't feel that way about you.
Yeah, I thought she'd be interested.
Sometimes that happens. Implied statement, Tig. Implied statement.
It's like, oh.
That's okay.
I think at the very least, you should give her the time to adjust to who you are now.
And maybe she will be interested.
Maybe. But you can't. Oh, people's emotions are not necessarily logical all the time, just because, which is not a bad thing. Someone might feel a certain way just because, and there's no explanation, nor does it make sense. And that's just how it is. And you can't force someone to feel a certain way. And once you do, you break their trust.
And if she doesn't say that she feels the same way about you, that doesn't mean that you're not beautiful or special or kind or wonderful or good. It just means that everybody feels the way they feel. If someone says no, that they're not interested, you have to stop. I think Therai's uncomfortable because she made it clear that she wasn't interested and you kept pursuing her.
Well, she didn't say no.
But you knew, didn't you?
After everybody's talking about it and the fact that she ran, that was really weird.
I think you'll find that won't happen quite the same way when you're not talking to someone who knew you as a little girl yesterday. Kind of a special circumstance. But if you make your intentions clear and a person doesn't return the same intentions to you, if you don't know for sure that they want to, you can't keep pursuing that. It's not okay. You can tell them that you're hurt.
Friends don't hurt friends, though, do they?
Try not to.
All right.
I know you are gonna not want to do this, but if you have more questions about this, I hope that you'll ask us and not lie to us about it.
I won't. Okay, yes, I will ask you.
What do you think, Papa? Did I cover the gambit?
Yes, I think so. I don't really know if there's anything else to add. Um, I mean, do you have any other questions in?
No, I don't think so.
Can I ask you this? Does the rate that you are growing feel natural to you?
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
Okay, I'm just wondering. Because different people mature at different paces.
Okay. I mean, Lowell's still a kid.
No, we'll glance at the door, hoping that Lowell's not listening.
You just hear,
Yeah.
no, I'm not.
Yeah. Yes, that's right.
And now I'm definitely taller than he is.
You're gonna probably be taller than me too.
It's okay, Papa. I won't look down upon you.
I hope not.
Very kind of you, dear.
I know. Aren't I the best, Mama?
You're very special and wonderful.
Do you still like pastries?
I do. I was trying to figure out if there's a way we could have like a little portal between here and the or wherever we were going in the kitchen. I could like take some pastries.
That would be quite the feat of magic.
Well, that was part of the reason why I wanted to talk to Thrai.
Pretty sure that would also be theft.
Well, I mean, we're eating pastries now. How is it any different?
I mean, we're here as guests.
And when we come back, we're still guests. So aren't we just always considered guests?
Yes, but your host has to know you're here.
So what if I
Teleporting
have
into someone's kitchen doesn't notify them that they need to cook extra for you.
what if I just have Thrai give me some pastries from her?
Explain this plan to me.
So if Thrai takes the pastry, then it's her pastry. Then she can choose where to hand it. And she hands it to me through the portal or however that would work. And then we're fine. I'm not taking it from the kitchen. I'm not taking it from those people. I'm requesting it and being given to by Thrai.
But it's pastries instead. I mean, I suppose if Thrai openly agreed to that kind of arrangement,
I was talking
But
to
if
her
you-
about it, yes.
if you pressured her into it, that wouldn't be okay.
I pressured like cow.
Wait a second. Out of curiosity, how are you going to do this? What kind of magic are you going? I'm asking.
I was asking her if there was some magic that you could do that. I don't know. I mean, because there's teleport, right?
Right.
And like I would imagine like bag of holding, you reach in and you pull something out. Couldn't you just have a bag of holding to like another place? And then like Thrai would just put the pastry there and then I reach in the bag of holding and I pull the pastry out.
Yeah, Artificer, is that possible? That was me, not my character.
It actually, it sounds pretty possible. That's why Noah's like having a brain blast right now. Interesting.
Right?
Are there any repercussions to casting that type of magic?
Well, it would be like I don't know if it'd be, well, it depends. Because if it's a spell that you have to cast, I don't think there are any spells that do that, but you have to, if you make the item, like a bag of holding, then it's a done deal. Like once you've created it, it's there. And then it doesn't go anywhere, so you don't have to keep casting it, right?
That is a very high level enchantment.
But it's possible.
Well, yes. Theoretically speaking, it should be possible. I don't think it's a good idea to just be opening portals here and there.
I'm not so clear on the magic. It's not how my magic works, but it's asking a lot of work from Thrai.
Well, if she goes and gets a couple pastries in the morning, she just grabs an extra pastry and then puts it somewhere, right? It's not that much more work.
You're asking her for a favor for nothing in return. That's all I'm
Well,
pointing out.
I mean, we were talking about what I was going to give in return.
And she wasn't interested in that.
Okay, fine. There could be other options, I'm sure.
I guess my only point is if she wasn't immediately like, yeah, if you can figure that out, I would be so happy to help you out that way every single day for the rest of forever, then she might have felt a little pressured to help you. That's all I'm saying.
So if it's not every day forever?
Again, if she immediately enthusiastically agrees to the favor you're asking for, then she's probably okay with it. And if she doesn't, she's probably not.
Reading people is hard.
Mm-hmm. It takes a
Yes.
lifetime of practice, Miss Thing.
Why didn't Uncle Nim teach me that?
Delicious.
Because Uncle Nim is also learning.
This is not a skill that he's very practiced in.
Seems like a weakness to be able to lie but not understand when other people are lying.
And thus
Yeah.
we arrive to why we're in some of the shit that we're in.
That's true. That's a good point. I really want to make a metagamey joke, but I won't.
Do it.
Well, I guess I should go talk to Thurai now.
And I
Right?
trust you to be respectful.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Mama, I love you. Bye.
I love you. Don't let me hear that you were being bad.
Also, we can't take the pillows.
Yeah, those pillows aren't coming, Missy.
Okay, what is everybody doing?
Well, if she swings open the door and runs out, I'm sure she bowls over us.
Oh, yeah. Make me deck saves.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Oh my god, I love the idea of Lowell just not getting hit by this and
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
just being run over.
Neva's probably gonna have to burn a luck point to survive this.
No, you're both fine. She doesn't even pay you any mind and just skips right out.
Oh boy. Well, how do you think that went, Gorshana?
Doing is hard.
Well, all we can do is watch over her for the time being, right?
How are you? Are they just Are you guys still just lurking outside of our door?
No, I can totally see them too.
I mean, you guys want to
Has it been
Do you
an
guys have
hour?
any input?
Has it been an hour? Because the invisibility's up after an hour.
You might as well add your input.
Let's say right now it's been like right as soon as she leaves is when the visibility wears off.
Yep.
Having fun out there?
That was a lot.
I
Yeah.
hope you guys apologize to that guard later.
Pretty funny though.
Get right on that later.
Um,
Was it really
Anyway.
a good idea to let her run off on her own, though?
She's
again, I want to trust her on this.
if she's gonna start behaving like an adult, we have to let her make her own mistakes.
Many-handed pouch. Damn, this pouch looks cool. There's so many spaces though in that text.
Fuck. I don't know why. I guess the PDF is just really bad.
Yeah, the PDF's weird.
Yeah, copying and pasting from a PDF just really screws with
I'm not gonna fuck
Pasting.
with it right now.
It's fine.
It looks like a puzzle. Like I don't think I'm supposed to solve it or something.
Also, I was having him describe the thing. I'm like, isn't that a real magic item? Because I swear I've seen that description before on something. So I went looking up the other,
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah,
the other bags, and I was like, I swear I've read
I'll be right
that
back.
one before.
Yeah,
Alright.
I've it definitely sounded possible. Like a bag of holding is just like a one dimensional, like you reach into a pocket dimension. But
Yeah, it's an old Artificer infusion from the UA
yeah.
that they got rid of.
Parenting's hard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad I was able to say something. Jesus.
It's not.
I'm
not
DMing
as-
Aiden like, I can shut up if you want to do this, but I feel like
It's like, no,
Yeah.
no, you've got this.
Yeah, Bex was like Bex was like I don't want to take opportunities away from you to RP with him, and I was like, oh no, you don't have to worry about that. I just can't think of shit, and that's on me.
Extremely like dad kind of thing to just feel like, no, it's okay. You
I've
can-
never
yeah, well,
had to-
especially because she's a girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never had to give this conversation, and I've never received or heard it.
Yeah, it's funny to me because I never had a talk like that with my mom. So, but recently I gave my mom that talk. We were just like, the topic of consent came up, and I was like, all right, because I'm like everybody's sex therapist. Like all of my girlfriends are like, well, I don't really want to do it with my boyfriend, but I do it anyway. And I'm like, we need to talk about consent. So I just like did it. I just like started
Yeah.
talking to my mom. I was like, Mom, if you don't want to bang anybody, don't ever bang them. And she's like, okay. Thank you, child.
Yeah, and then it's like I have two brothers, no sisters, so
You've never
Yeah.
even heard it like being given to somebody else.
Man, parents should teach their sons about this shit too. This is my strong feeling.
I think they had a very, very, very brief one, like when I was really young. When I was like, why are you telling me this stuff? And it didn't stick.
Yeah. Too early.
I imagine that's probably part of the problem. Like, if you don't know where their interests lie, and if they aren't like even looking at that, like you'll have that issue with Aiden, where it'll just like be. It's not necessarily it's in one year out the other, but they might remember it for a month, but like it doesn't apply to them, so just they forget it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't stick.
Timing might be wrong too. When they tell it to them.
Like if Korshana and Noah had this conversation with him the night before, like, well, hey, by the way, for whenever you're older.
I mean,
The
Korshana already
next day, boom.
tried giving the talk before, so she's like, she's not gonna listen.
That was when she
I mean,
was
I
still
did
mini Grant.
specifically to get her to stop talking about it, right?
Right. Yep.
That was like, let me gross you out so that you decide that you don't want to talk to me about this anymore. Oh, children.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we're leaving tomorrow, guys.
Seems that way.
Did you guys finish eating at least before you decided to tail us?
It's okay, I wasn't hungry anyway.
Oh.
The level of sass, Nim.
I ate enough. Everybody just seemed in a panic, so I wanted to know what was going on.
Fair enough.
Wasn't expecting that, though.
Yeah. Me neither.
And I'm not a
Oh,
kid.
she was a little girl this morning.
Oh. You're right, Lowell. You're right.
You better watch out, Lowell. Then she doesn't turn her eyes to you.
Seems like I probably wouldn't realize it either. The right things have been going.
Be careful, she seems feisty.
I think as long as she still addresses you as uncle, you're okay.
Oh boy.
But the moment she stops, then you let us know. That
She definitely used to call her Auntie Thorium, just saying.
and she used to call you Mama. Or she just calls you Mom.
Oh, I know, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Wait, she didn't give you a dad, but it's coming.
She's gonna be a handful on this trip, that's for sure. Do we need to get new warm clothes for her now?
I think their eye's gonna help us with that.
Shit, we're supposed to talk to Thorium about this fucking captain. Ugh!
I don't know, maybe we're gonna have to do that tomorrow.
We probably should find out what she knows about that. Would be nice
Yeah,
to
but if we go
know
over
something.
there now, Im's gonna think that we're, like, checking on her and that we don't trust her. Parenting is hard.
Yes. Anyway, is there anything you guys wanted to do for the time being?
If we're just going to stay here, I could probably cast Legend Lore again.
Oh.
I can at least do it one more time before I need to rest for a bit.
What did you plan on legend loring?
I mean, I already used up my own materials for it, so it's really if any of you wanted me to look into anything.
Anything to legend? I don't think I have anything to legend lore.
I disagree with you.
Wait, I do?
I mean, if I were you, I'd probably do the arc, personally. Unless you
have
feel
that
like you
shit.
understand it.
I have that shit?
And just to clarify,
The
like
arc is in the lab, no?
to translate into
You don't need it.
character,
You don't
Nim
need the
would,
item.
Nim would explain this essentially in character as to what he'd have to ask.
Yeah, you just have to know about it enough to describe it.
It has
Yeah.
to be something of, I think, legendary importance or something. What is it? It has to be legendary importance. Whatever it is you're asking about.
Legendary importance? Ooh,
Just
I
says
think
if
mine's only epic.
If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information.
Well,
But
since we're heading to the yoga clan, maybe it might be worthwhile to cast it on me, see if maybe we can get an idea of what this power I'm supposed to have is supposed to be.
Great idea.
do you want me to cast it on you, or do you want me to cast it on the prophecy individual, in case it's not you, just the idea of this prophecy?
Might be. It's probably a better idea.
Because the more we can get on the idea of what's going on with that, might be good to know.
If we cast legend lore on you, Lowell, and nothing came up, would it relieve you to know that you're not
Yeah,
the
would that help?
prophesied one? Because I'm pretty sure the prophesied one is of legendary importance.
I don't know. Everybody seemed to think that I was, and so I hadn't really thought about if it wasn't at this point.
Nim, do you get the sense if casting legend lore on the prophesied one will indicate whether or not it's Lowell?
I don't know if it'll necessarily tell us that. I think
It'll
it's just
just
going
give
to
you-
tell us about the legend or lore about it.
It
But
would be good if we had some idea of what this power is.
Right. How many times can you cast it?
legend lore, as many times as we've got the components for it. But
Yeah.
also gonna need to rest after I do this if I want to be able to cast it again.
Yeah,
Well,
we have
since
what three more sets of ivory strips or whatever it is that you need.
I think he's got the ivory strips, but I think it's the incense that's we
The
need to replace
incense.
every time.
250 gold.
Yep,
worth of
per
But
incense.
I know that Cora bought you some, and I think Lowell bought you some. Did
Mhm.
did Noah buy you some
How
too?
much did Noah buy any?
Yes.
How much did you buy? Did you buy one or did you buy three? I'm trying to remember how many you bought.
How many do you have total, Tig?
I know that he burned one, and then I need to go back and check my notes.
If I subtract 250 from my gold right now,
got
can
five.
I
I
say
have
that I
five
did?
more. You actually bought.
You have 5 more.
You bought 3.
You bought a bunch. Yeah.
Yeah. It says I've got
Sick.
from
So
before I
minus
subtracted the one I
750.
used. It says I had 6 total. So I burned one. So there's 5 left.
Great. So I bought 3 sets of incense
So we can cast it 5 times total.
and ivory strips.
Nim bought those, so
Okay.
they're reusable.
Gotcha. Okay. Minus 750. Okay, great.
Yep.
Great.
I like that you bought them, but you never paid for them, basically.
I'm doing it in installments.
Mhm.
Good thing you've got so much gold.
Cast
Okay.
that shit, Tig. Let's do this.
Alright,
Yeah.
do you guys want to give a specific wording of what we are naming or describing?
Does your prophecy indicate a specific title? Lowell?
Was he ever actually told the actual prophecy?
Shifter, who's going to unite the Is it the one who's going to unite the shifter clans?
That's
I've seen
the,
that anime.
prophesied individual who's going to unite the shifter clans, or are we asking?
That seems specific enough.
That's my favorite isekai.
While also being not too specific.
Sound good? Sounds
mm,
legendary to me.
Yep.
V?
guess we'll
Anything?
find out.
Anything you wanna add or change about that, Lowell?
We gonna learn today.
Sounds good to
You
me.
gonna learn today.
Okay, we're going with a prophesied individual who's going to unite the shifter clans.
If a demon name comes up,
Don't
don't
say it
mention
out loud.
it.
Thanks, got it.
You got this.
And I am not a demon.
You can say Lowell.
The prophesied child, one who was to be given to the world by the stars. A prophecy that was foretold only to the one known as Sierra. From there, it was whispered along the winds to the other shifters so that they all would realize who would be there for them to unite them. This child must go through untold losses to achieve their true self and rise above. That's all you get.
And we'll share that.
I think Lowell would be just quiet at the end of that.
I think it might be worth sharing that it seems like this prophecy has been warped over time.
I mean, there's been about 200 years and a lot of people to change the wording.
Exactly.
It seems like the power thing was just something that helped cause misunderstanding.
I think your power is who you are. You got told that you'd have the power to rule over every other shifter, and most people would grab at that opportunity, and you want to bring them together and have them take care of themselves. I think that's what the power is.
I just don't want to lose anything else. Don't want to lose any of you either.
What I
I
think
get
is
that.
interesting is that I think that the prophecy, the the prophesied one, is also in a way a mirror on the clan as a whole. Because if you think about it, the clans went through a lot of loss too, right? And by uniting them, you can bring them to find their true self. And I think a leader that can empathize with the people is a strong one.
And just know it's not going to be easy.
If it were easy, more than only you would be able to do it.
I almost wonder if this prophecy is the reason why nobody has tried yet.
I think that I think that the fact that you are trying um, is already a good enough sign that you know you're stronger than those that came before you.
I don't know. I'm sure if somebody else had been told that they were the prophesied one before, they would have tried to.
They did. We don't know very much about all these clans.
And hopefully, visiting more of them will help shed some light on that.
But if there was no prophecy, I bet you'd still do it anyway, Lowell.
I'd at least try.
I think that's the
That's
difference.
the power. Your power is being a good person. Cora doesn't say that.
It's not really
There,
about being
there.
it's not really about being fated to do something, but about taking that fate into your own hands to decide.
There's the name I know.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried that this is very different than what the shifters on that island had thought the prophecy was.
seems like there's been a lot of misinterpretation over the years.
Why don't you just... Oh, go ahead.
I think at some point we'll have to try and go back there and say are another clan, and we'll have to go there eventually.
You're gonna unite them all. Well, you gotta get to them all.
Yeah. But you can only really focus at one at a time.
Are you going to tell them all that the prophecy was misinterpreted?
I kind of think you don't even need to introduce yourself as the prophesied one at all. Why bring it in to anything?
I agree with Nim on this one.
Even if I told them that the prophecy was misinterpreted, would they even believe me?
I don't think so, because you're essentially telling them that the one who's uniting the clans doesn't need to have a special power, which means that it's anyone's game.
And we don't know what prophecy that they've had, because we've heard now 3 different versions at least.
Maybe you just tell them that you want to stop the violence.
Yeah.
Regardless of the prophecy.
And violence doesn't stop. There won't be any of us left after much longer. There's
Exactly.
already a lot fewer of us than there were 50 years ago or however long ago.
So you read my mind. I was just thinking about like Cora's view on prophecies.
Noah has a view on prophecies.
It's certainly a place to start.
Yeah. Hopefully this clan doesn't want to kill me too.
Yeah, hopefully. Somehow, I get the sense that they'd rather just keep to themselves. Otherwise, I feel like we would have seen some of them on our travels at this point.
Maybe. I'll have to wait until we get there to find out.
The good thing is that we're very good at getting back to places we've been. So once we've been there, we have a lot more options.
I just need to make sure to get that, what is it, the associated item that Nim needs from there.
Mm-hmm. Well, so if they have trees, eventually I will be able to also help with this problem.
What if they don't have
But-
trees?
Then I will have much less ability to help with this problem.
What are you able to do with
Got it.
trees?
Well, okay, this is the thing my papa can do. I can't quite do it yet. But there's this ability where you can like walk between trees like a portal. It's super safe. There's no way to like get sent to the wrong place or get cut in half or squished in the side of a mountain or anything. You just walk from one tree to the tree in the other place in like 6 seconds. It's really cool.
But what if you walk too slow and don't go all the way through in 6
Well, God,
seconds.
Lowell, I don't know. You're the fastest person
Are
I
you?
know, so I don't think it's a big risk for you.
Are you insinuating that me and Noah wouldn't be able to make it through the tree in time?
Some,
I mean,
some things you don't want to experiment with. Trust me.
my papa took me once. It's like, it's not like a long tunnel. You just sort of like, boop, and you're in the other place.
How,
Well, I guess twice. He took me somewhere and then took me back,
how long of a tunnel?
It's just like right through.
And you can't do that
figured-
now?
Not yet, but I
Hmm.
think soon.
How soon?
I'm not super versed on how soon, but
How about
but my
now?
papa can do it. I'm gonna be able to get all the spells my papa can do eventually.
I
should get
imagine the
stronger.
portal thing is like sticking your hand in a bag of holding. It's like you're past the portal as soon as you go through. That's it.
Mm-hmm. I think that's right. I mean, it was a long time ago, but that's kind of what I remember.
I wonder if that's what
But,
M was wanting to do. Put pastries in front of a tree.
The magic's
Well,
similar.
I mean, maybe. Have you talked about this tree thing in front of her before? 'Cause maybe that's where she got the
No.
idea.
I'm sure she'll be able to cast it once I can cast it, though. It seems like any spell, once she sees it, she can do it. And I will not be able to cast it very much. She'll be able to cast it plenty. Pastry man, make me a pastry.
Find me a find, catch me.
Yeah, exactly.
If she can run away through trees, we're gonna have a hard time keeping up with her.
She can teleport. She's just not doing it.
She can
Oh.
turn into a dragon and fly.
That's a good point. Glad she doesn't do that.
Yet.
Me too.
I can fly now too, thanks to those boots you made me.
Oh,
Good
Halo,
How
I
are
was
they?
thinking. Oh shit, no, I don't remember you being hasted because it got erased from the timeline. Never mind. Forget what I was about to say.
Which means you can do it again and you get a whole new, like, first time experience doing that, though.
I'm just saying we should get you flying and then cast haste on you and watch you fly around at 300 feet per round.
He was flying. Oh, he wasn't hasted, but he was flying in the when we were fighting the dredges.
Yeah, he was being
Damn it.
bait to give you time to cast the spell magic.
Giving you what is it? 300 feet of fly speed in a closed room in a study.
Yeah, because that's if he would have his movement, dash, and step of the wind is because he's got 50-foot base.
It's crazy. That's crazy.
So without
Don't
help,
worry,
he can get up to 150.
Don't worry, I'll always keep haste prepped. Your only hope for catching him.
Unless she casts haste on herself.
It's been gone a while. I guess Thorai would have come running if it was bad.
Are you sure you don't want to check on them?
You mean if it was bad and she were able to get away?
You think that Im would do that?
I think that Im might not know she was doing it.
I don't know. I want to show her that we trust her, but
Right.
I'm happy to follow your lead on that, Noah.
Is there a way to check on her without actually going there?
I wish I had Cindy.
I was just thinking about scrying, but I was going to scry not on my kid because it seems like a violation of her privacy.
That's when Thry enters the room.
Without Im?
Yeah.
Oh,
And it-
Korshana puts her head in her hands.
Is it in a panic?
Doesn't seem to be.
Hey,
Hi.
Bev.
Hey. So do you want the good news or the bad news?
All of it, please.
All of it.
Or which one do you want me to start with?
Bad news.
Em is talking to Navorn right now.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
The good news
what's
is
the
that
good
this
news?
house hasn't blown up yet.
And
Yeah, you
It's
said
temporary good news.
you'll
Right, why did you tell her it was okay to go talk to Navorn?
I didn't
Wait,
tell her it was okay. Why do you think I have any
Okay.
control over this child at this point?
So what is she talking to him about? Please not
Navorn-
relationships.
No. Navorn, rightfully so, was concerned to see a new face in the house, and so questioned her, and she responded, and then got a little lippy with him,
Mm-hmm.
and I think this is one of those rare moments where I think Navorn understands that this person is a little strange, but isn't necessarily bad. There's nothing I could have done to pull them away, and if I tried to, it would have made it worse.
I guess the question is, should we be
should we
trying to
be
intervene here, or
They're probably already done at this point. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up because I kind of forgot that could have been a thing.
You forgot?
What? How often do you have a child that just magically grows up in front of your face in your house, Nim?
Not that often?
Yeah, that's
just
why I
the once, I
forgot.
guess.
Cut me a little slack, buddy.
Was she respectful with you this time?
Yes. Whatever you
Okay.
told her, she got better.
Thank goodness.
I do want to not. Man, I swear I can't say anything at this point without either making you upset, Korshana, or just making everything weird. So you choose which one you want it to be.
Korshana half hides behind Noah and goes, just tell me the truth.
There was a moment when she first came to me. I almost couldn't resist. And I don't know if that was magically or just physically.
Wait, you don't know?
I don't know.
Is
Not-
that
And it
something?
didn't happen again?
It
when she
hasn't
came
happened
back?
again. Mm-mm.
Okay.
And that's something normally you'd easily be able to tell.
Yes. Magic
Is
is
there-
pretty obvious once you understand how it works.
God, Em hasn't met Eb, has she? This is out of character.
Bex, I don't
Hasn't
need, I
she?
don't need this right now. I
Hasn't
don't
she
need this
been
right
around
now.
when we've been around Eb?
Yeah, I think we've technically.
It's kind of we've
a-
like
as
had her
a
in the
dragon,
bag.
I think.
We've had her in the
Yeah,
bag.
but it was like before she was picking up magic, right?
Yeah, it was like
way
as a
before
dragon.
when we were hiding her from everyone. But Eb knew.
I think we even showed her to Eb when she was still a
Yes.
dragon.
Yeah, she played with I think
Iroh and the kids.
yes.
Yeah, when you were in the orphanage, you let her out and she started playing.
Okay. Just reminds me of a certain bard feature, that's all.
Don't tell me that.
Oh, and Korshana's not fucking saying that. She's not putting those two
I
things
know,
together.
I know Noah wasn't saying that either.
But that is kind of the whole point of that bard sub college, is that if you fail charming, people don't know, and that's like a rare ability.
Was that College of Whispers? College
Glamour.
of Glamour? Glamour? Jeez.
The Fae subclass of Bard. I don't have a preference or taste. I don't know what you're talking about. Only chooses Fae subclasses.
There are a lot of phase subclasses, though.
They're all really good and interesting. So.
What cost?
I mean,
Yes, Tick?
I'm gonna type it because I'm not saying it in character.
So I just wanted to make sure
You're
and
right.
let you know
Sorry.
things are fine.
For now.
And no, I don't really know how to get pastries long distance.
Tell her no. She needs
did.
to learn that it's not okay to make people do stuff for her.
Once we really got into it, I definitely let her know it's just not feasible. I didn't really get the impression that she was forcing me to do it. I think she was more excited that the possibilities could happen.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't think you knew this was going to happen.
Exactly.
I think it
So I
would be
don't
hard
really
for...
honestly expect you to apologize for it.
I feel like I have to as a parent anyway.
That's fair. Apology accepted.
Fuck, do we talk to Navorn? Do we just let it go?
That's when Aim walked in.
Oh, hi, baby.
What? Hi?
How was your talk?
Navorn's an asshole. Ryan's like, see ya.
Did you tell him that to his face?
Oh God, no. He would burst a vein.
I would be happy if
Of
that were
course,
the
on
only
in
thing that
character covering her mouth.
happened. We would be lucky if that were the only thing that happened. Sorry about that, Nim.
It's fine.
I mean,
Talking about
as
Nim's
it's...
papa.
Am I wrong?
I didn't say that.
That's... I mean... She's not wrong.
Wow. Okay. I'm glad
Anything you want to add, Noah?
I will say that even if you think something to be true, you don't have to always say it.
Mm-hmm.
It's called tact. Like maybe not saying it in front of his son, kind of tact.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Uncle Nim.
Thanks for the apology.
What did you guys talk about?
He was like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, I'm him. I've always been here." And he's like, "You don't look like her." I'm like, "No shit, I don't look like her. You know, people grow up." And like, he's like, "Well, no, people don't fucking grow up like that." I'm like, "I grow up like that. You have a problem with it?" And he's just like, "What are you back talking at me?" So I mean, I had to tone it down a little bit.
The language is new.
Well, I mean, he was being mean.
Sounds like you weren't being super nice.
How
don't
can you
have
be
to-
nice to that?
You don't have to reciprocate what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I am glad that nobody got hurt. Did you ask him for permission to take his pillows and blankets?
After that, nah.
Okay, well, then they're staying here.
Okay.
What was that?
Nothing.
Insight check.
Inside check.
Nim, roll me, baby. Come on.
Does he need to insight check that? I feel like he would know.
No, you're
about it.
rolling deception.
Wait, Nim's rolling deception?
Yes.
Yeah, your lying skill is now
Oh.
Im's lying skill.
Oh god. Well, I'm
because
sorry.
you taught her. Damn it.
Yeah,
27. 27. I rolled a 27.
sorry. Beat it.
Okay.
She's definitely hiding something.
Young lady.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go
Remember
pack.
we talked.
She
Listen
walks
to me
away.
now. I follow her. It's very rude to walk away when someone's talking to you.
You want me to pack so that we can go? I gotta pack.
We're gonna leave in the morning, so you don't have to pack right now. And also, I told you I know when you're lying to me.
All right.
I don't think that lying is necessarily a bad skill for you to have, but I am not having it with you lying to me or your father. That's not okay.
What's it gonna be a problem?
What wasn't gonna be a problem?
I was just gonna take the pillows and blankets and I'll copy them. I can bring them back.
Copy.
Even though we told you that it's not okay?
Did you say copy them?
I mean, you fabricate stuff. Why can't I?
What I make is I can't fabricate stuff. That's not how it works.
So, in the case that it's not a problem, that you can somehow basically duplicate items and then take those duplicates and leave the originals here where they belong, why wouldn't you tell us that?
I wasn't sure if I actually could.
Okay. Did
Like
you
you
want
have
us...
the ability or you have the permission.
Either.
Well, because if it's permission, then if you don't think that we'd let you do it, then I hope that you wouldn't do it. But if it's about ability, then you can always go to one of us for advice on how to do it if you want to.
All right, I won't take them.
Good, let's not steal. That's a good plan.
Uncle Nim was able to steal stuff and he never got in trouble like this.
Who did he steal from?
I imagine Nim would have given stories at some point in time, unless I'm completely wrong.
Trying to think.
Nim has tried to take something from your mother, and that did not go well.
Don't remember. When did Nim try to steal from me?
When Nim could
That's
steal
out of character.
powers. When Nim
Oh,
could
yeah.
steal powers.
Oh, that's
yeah,
a
I
good
guess that's technically
example.
true.
Would he have told him that though? Or are you just bringing
no,
that
no,
up?
no, no, no saying it.
Okay.
No
All right.
saying it.
Okay.
And that did not go well
Hmm.
because Nim didn't have permission.
Also because he got caught.
And he broke my trust and he hurt my feelings. This is not how you keep relationships with people, my love.
All right.
lot of sass all at once, baby.
What do you expect from me? I get run over by this guy who thinks all chromatic dragons are evil. You think I'm not going to have a little sass after that? Think I'm not going to want to get back at him for the things that he talks about?
Well, I don't think that you should give any evidence to support his claim.
Wouldn't the best revenge be proving him wrong?
I don't know. Honestly, felt like he was already jaded anyways.
He probably is.
I understand what you're going through. I'm not allowed into a whole city because the whole city sees me like how Navorn sees you. But the most I can do is hope that they'll come to understand me. Do you want to prove to people that you're not like other red dragons?
I don't know.
Because I want to prove that. But I can't do that without your help, Em.
How much is too much? At what point do I tell them to quit it? What if they don't?
It's hard to say, but self-defense is never wrong. You may not be able to change somebody's mind then and there, but if it comes to blows, then you can try to protect yourself. Oh, I'm pretty sure Lowell's there. Like everyone is there. It's like
Yeah, I
it's
don't think they closed the door.
it's a town hall.
Yeah.
I was like chasing after her, but I wasn't like, this is
Oh,
a
yeah,
private
right.
conversation.
Right. Yeah.
If someone's hurting your feelings, you tell them, stop, you're hurting my feelings. And if they don't stop, you extract yourself from the situation.
Yep.
And you don't want to try and hurt them just for hurting your feelings, because that's just proving to them that what they're saying has power over you.
That's very true.
All right. Great.
So all the eye rolling and stuff, I can live with that. But the lying, I can't live with it. You want to lie to strangers, that's your business. You don't lie to the four of us. Please.
Okay.
We love you, okay?
Okay.
No matter what.
Till the end.
Till the end.
I'll give you some space if that's what you'd like.
It's a little crowded.
We'll give her some. Noah will give her some space.
All right. I mean, everybody but her is back in the main room. Thry's already gone.
Do we owe Vorn an apology?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Nim, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Nim.
I mean, first of all, I don't believe you.
About being sorry?
Yeah.
Why not?
I'll be on.
That thing that Korshan is doing.
No,
And
I
wh-
genuinely don't understand why you don't think that I'm sorry that our kid was being an asshole to your dad. That sucks.
I guess it was what you all said about my dad that maybe led me to think that, but you know, it's fine.
Nim,
Uh-huh.
I don't know your dad too well. And that is the I'm not gonna lie, that is the impression I got from him. What I'm apologizing for is that you had to hear it.
Oh, well, that makes it all better then.
I don't know what to tell you, Nim. Do you blame me? I mean,
No, I mean, you weren't the one who did all of that, but
Even if you think somebody's an asshole, it doesn't mean you need to be an asshole back to him.
Nor does
Right.
it mean that he deserved to be spoken to the way that Im spoke to him. That's
Right.
not okay.
yeah.
Also, I just want to say, because I will admit that my tact was also quite low there. My dislike of your father is very much to do with the fact that I think you deserve better, Nim, and I'm sorry that I don't have a lot of room in my heart to forgive him for the way that he speaks to you, but I would like you to know that it comes from a place of defensiveness of your well-being.
I appreciate that. I don't know. I'm trying to talk to him more since we keep coming back here. He's a difficult person to talk to.
It seemed like you talked to him for quite a while today. That's without knowing what was said, it seems like it's having an effect.
Nim, I'm
Just
not.
a
Go
just
for
a
it, Noah.
couple months ago, you wouldn't have lasted even a minute before you left.
Mm-hmm.
And you were in there for what, 10, 15 minutes? It's
Were you
something.
counting how long I was in there?
No, I just
We have to for
You-
visibility.
What?
I don't know exactly how long you were in there, but it's certainly much longer than it normally was, which is a good thing.
Uh, I I don't even know how to talk about this. Whatever was going on with M was really, really weird.
Yeah. For
Let's
some
go
reason,
on.
I don't think the weirdness with them is gonna be stopping anytime soon.
No, it sounds like it just started again. So
Those part members, though.
At least they're only part members and not party members. That would
Alright.
that's crossing a line.
That's like, when Kiefer was in our group.
Oh my god.
She's a part member.
Oh my god. Oh man.
look, if you don't use
Raisa, a part
this isn't
member.
what you use invisibility for, why do you even have it as a spell? I have to give Aiden a reason to keep using see invisibility.
I'm just gonna put it in the spell storing item. Fuck cure wounds and magic missiles.
Always gotta have see invisibility ready.
Why do the most efficient thing when you can do the
No.
most fun?
It's true.
Mhm. That takes philosophy.
Technically,
invisibility
since it stores multiple casts of it, you could actually just use that to cast it on all of us.
I think Dimension Door is
8.
probably my most used spell, followed by invisibility.
8 casts per long rest. Actually, I don't think I can do see invisibility because it's. Oh no, I can. First and second, I think.
Nice.
I think so.
Hells yeah. Nim, I will say that what you think. What I say this in personal you, but what you say, what you think about somebody else can change. My opinion of your father is just based on the few discussions I've had with him, especially regarding parenting. So I don't just think everyone's an asshole by default.
I'm glad that you've made an effort to talk to him. Unlike some people here.
You're not wrong. And the first time I met him, he killed me. I'm a little scared of him.
How many times has he tried to kill you, Noah? In the times that you tried to talk to him?
He hasn't. But I feel like if I had not escaped that timeline where Gorshan and Lowell died, I feel like I would have been next.
So aside from that one time,
He's tried to kill us multiple times.
He's tried to kill me a few times and succeeded once and got pretty close a few other times.
aside from those 2 times,
When we couldn't find
1.5 times.
after the void shard, when we couldn't find you, it was very scary here, Dim.
And there was also that time when he was almost about to smite my daughter based on how Bahamut judged her. Um,
Well, how did that go? Did he?
no. But I didn't want to leave that in Bahamut's hands. I wanted him to make an evaluation as a person.
He doesn't really do that.
Yes, I know. And when your daughter's life is, when her fate rests on that, and the judge is not making the call, uh, I can't just change my perception like that. And he'll snap. Like that. And I'm, because he's your father, I'm trying. I'm really trying him.
Also, I'm not so good with people. I'm not sure I could make your dad like me. And I'm not sure you want me to say to him the things that would probably come up if he and I spoke. But if you really want me to go try to get to know him, I will try. I just think that's going to turn out worse than you think it's going to.
I don't know. I think you're wrong about that.
I guess the only way to find out is to give it a go. We do owe him an apology. I'm sorry that it hurts you, Nim. I'll try harder.
I'll try harder too.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Just... I don't know.
I want to. I just didn't know that what I was doing before wasn't enough. So now that I know, I will try harder. I can't promise anything though, but I will try.
Yeah. What I want is for you to feel better about the situation, so I will put my best foot forward. It's not a very good foot, but I'll try.
I guess we start with an apology. All right.
Shall we?
Would he be in his study right now?
What time is it?
It's definitely
Right.
bedtime. He'd probably be in his room.
So we go wake
getting
him
ready
up.
or sleeping at this point.
So we go wake him.
Save it for tomorrow. I don't think he's still awake.
Wait, but if we
Is
save
it-
it till tomorrow, we'll actually finish a day. We'll actually progress a day.
Yeah,
In a single session,
Perfect.
unacceptable.
I don't know if we want to do that.
I don't think you want to wake him up either.
That is true.
If you're already
No,
scared of
like-
them,
You're gonna owe him 2 apologies.
Early bedtime or like, is it late?
Why is there only 2 options?
I'm curious if after we wrap up this conversation, Korshana thinks that her mom would be awake because she's been trying to find time all day to scry on her mom.
Time zones.
Too late.
Yeah, we'll say it's probably too late at this point.
Okay, just curious.
too late or running into a time where you might not want to scry on her.
All
Yeah,
parents go to
dude,
bed at
trust me, the
same
thought
time.
the thought has crossed my
Wow.
mind. Well, they're druids. They're like early to bed, early to rise type people.
Not if they're trying to make you some siblings.
Good Jesus. I mean, don't trust me. The thought has crossed the player's mind. That Sai would totally do that to me. Oh, it's evening? Oh, I know what your parents are doing right now.
Oh, it's first thing in the morning?
They're communing with nature, right?
Mhm.
It's just the sounds of
Well, I
nature.
guess we get up early and go apologize to your dad then, Nim.
Oh shit! This is scarier than when you guys were lost in the abyss.
Is it really?
That was pretty scary. Well, no, because I knew Nim would get you guys. He would get you guys out.
And he did. And well.
Yes. But this future,
It's-
I'm uncertain of.
I don't
Fair.
know. It'd be even if you're able to get out right away, just being in a place like that's got to be real scary. So,
Oh, the abyss?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking awful.
Yeah, it was not great.
I highly suggest never attempting to telepathically connect yourself to a plane of existence.
You can
That's
do that?
Bad.
Oh, I tried. I thought we were inside of a creature. I thought you're gonna think I was crazy, but I thought maybe we
never.
were like. It seemed like we were in an intestine, so I thought maybe we were like, we had gotten shrunk tiny, and we were like inside of one of you guys. So I was like, if I could talk to them and find out who, then maybe we could figure out how to get out of here. And then my eyes, ears, mouth, nose, and everything else started bleeding. It was not cute.
So if you were inside of one of us, would that mean? I don't want to think about it.
Well, because I could see you, so I was thinking I could telepathically link with you. It was much worse than I expected it to turn out when I did that. That's for sure. I'm used to a lot of noise in my head, but that was a kind of cacophony I was not prepared for.
I can imagine.
I guess we should try and go to sleep early?
Considering we slept so late, that might be tough.
For some, it might be tough.
Not an issue for me.
Shauna has a plan for herself. Aiden, don't be scared.
Aiden's just got the look. The
Yeah,
mom,
you,
come pick me up. I'm scared. Look.
You know he's a robot, right? Okay. Okay. Go for it.
I plan on it. Our kid
Shit.
seems to want her own room now, so that's convenient.
Guess Lowell was gonna try and go to sleep with whatever noise is gonna be happening over there.
It's not gonna be like that. Don't worry.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I'm pretty sure a noise suppression device is pretty simple.
Excellent. God, if Korshana weren't already in love with you, that would be the thing.
Good thing I always had my slow jams tape. Oh,
Oh my God, I want to die.
what did you even search for that?
Robot chicken.
I can't. I literally can't look.
All right. It's gone.
Good Lord. Oh my God.
Oh my, oh
It's
my
gone.
God. Oh my goodness.
God, my desire to RP romance has just gone up so high all of a sudden.
Well, we would hand wave all that, right?
So that part, of course. But Korshana has a few questions for Noah if he's got the time.
6 hours a night. Oh, actually, no, outside of that, because he has to be. Yep. Go for it. 2 hours.
Okay, well, I guess we're giving him her space, right?
Yes.
Cora used to have a room, so there's extra rooms. She's just gonna say, well, I want to ask you something, but I just want to say before I ask you that I'm happy to keep taking the lead on this stuff. Like, you know, romancy things, but I don't want you to ever feel pressured by me.
I don't really feel pressured. It's more like I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. That's okay with me.
All right.
I just sometimes I feel like there's a risk that, you know, if one person initiates most or everything, that I don't know, you don't really have a chance to think about if it's what you want. So I just want you to be thinking about that. I don't know. Our conversation with M's got my head kind of spinning.
Gotcha. I mean, we can revisit this conversation on a less stressful evening.
Yeah, are you okay after that whole thing? I mean, you and I haven't really had any kind of conversation on that topic, and then
I'm frightened.
for M,
Yes.
me too.
A part of me a part of me feels bad that I'm even entertaining the possibility of things not going well. But at the same time, it's part of it. It just, I naturally do it. I naturally have to think about what is, I guess, most probable. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. You have to be thinking of all of those possibilities in order to give her the guidance she needs, I think.
I just worry that if she thinks that if she thinks that I think she could fail, that she might give up trying. And it's harder to get someone to try again once they've given up.
Yeah. But you've already pulled her back from the edge once. Over the edge, really.
I feel like she wasn't in control then. And I just worry about the first time something happens, that when she does it intentionally.
I mean, maybe that's how you explain it, right? That you want to be aware of the possible darkness so you can keep showing her the light.
That's a good point.
I think that you're showing her trust, and I think that you can keep showing her trust. And keep showing her love.
I guess only time will tell, right?
All you can do is your best.
How are you doing? How you doing?
How you doing, girl? It's quite the day, but not as bad as yesterday, so I'll take what I can get.
Quite foolish of us to think we were going to leave right away.
Right? As stressful as it can be, I really like being Im's mom with you.
And I'm glad that you are.
It's kind of the default position.
I mean, what I mean to say is that I think that she's lucky that the default happens to also be the right choice. The one who I feel like has the right wisdom for her.
Don't, you'll make me cry. That's very nice of you to say. Okay, I have one other question for you.
Okay.
She's going to pick up his hand and she'll say, "What does it feel like?"
What does what feel like?
This. And she's kind of rubbing her like fingers across his knuckles.
It feels like normal. If it were a real hand, like if my hand were real.
I mean, it seems pretty real to me.
I guess that is how it looks, huh?
You're so hard on yourself.
It's different when you it's one thing for how you see someone and how it is to be that person. I can see my hand and I know what it feels like, but I also know what my body is.
And you don't like it?
It's different.
You're still warm.
I don't know how much of it I don't know how much of my design decisions were for practicality or trying to mimic the real thing.
Do you want me to make an assessment of that for you?
How do you plan on doing that?
I say we give this body a test drive.
Okay.
We can cut it there if you want.
The flirting. Mwah.
You did it, Aiden. Congratulations.
So I will add a little bit here, just because it is going to be interesting, mostly for Noah. When you made this body, you made it for practicality purposes.
Mhm.
That's part of the reason why you're a little heavier than usual.
Right.
So you were like, I mean, okay, sure. But when she initiates, you have stuff, which
Gotcha.
is surprising because you're like,
Okay.
that shouldn't
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
there. Like, great,
Yeah.
it's there, but
Well, it was more like when he said that I'm not sure if I was doing it for practicality or choosing the real thing, like more of a subconscious, like whether it just happened to also be the practical decision.
no. But that's what I'm telling you right now. Like, you remember not giving this body those features.
Ooh,
So they have been added in.
okay. Okay. You will have to put that in his results book later.
It's just because I'm so great. That's really what it's about.
Experiment results. Life-changing.
Oh, hey, that's a compliment I will fucking take. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I've ruined Noah. Oh, I'm satisfied with the session now.
That was fun.
I'm going to put a footnote. I guess I don't really want to get into details because I don't know how everybody's comfortability on this matter. But if there is curiosity for certain subjects, let me know and I can clarify.
About
I'm letting Aiden take the lead because
I don't. I'm about what? Like,
about your parts.
okay.
is something battery powered. Does it have a vibrate feature? I need to know. I'm just kidding. Please don't answer. Inquiring minds want to know.
The only reason I bring it up is because I know a certain character will want to know this answer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any questions. Shit. At
I'm
least,
happy to make
yeah.
assumptions, to be honest. For now.
I have at it. I don't know.
I think
Like-
that's probably the best way to go with it right now. Like everything seems automatically correct, so you can assume either way.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that. If you're asking like, yeah, Cora has questions about like some biology shit, but she's not asking those questions now, even in
Right.
her own mind, you know?
Right.
So
Okay, that's fine.
Can they make a baby?
that's what she will eventually want to know. But
Or is it still going to be science babies?
Do you want to know the answer?
No.
sure. No, don't tell me
Tell-
that. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
So
Tell
it's-
me
Don't
9
tell
months
me.
from now.
right now it's assumption. You can assume either way.
Tell
Yeah.
me 9 months
I mean,
from
I think they both assume that it's not possible. So
now. Yeah. Don't tell me.
yeah. Also, please don't get her pregnant while we're in the middle of adventuring. That sounds awful. I'm saying that to the dungeon master because the only person who can decide
Okay,
that my
okay, I
character
was
is
gonna-
pregnant
I
is
was
the
gonna-
goddamn dungeon
I
master.
was gonna say, I was
Do
like,
not force my character to deal with the idea of pregnancy versus adventuring. It's not interesting to me.
I mean, considering how part of this game started with somebody being pregnant while adventuring, I find that very interesting, but at the same time, no.
No, I think it's an interesting thought exercise. I'm not sure I want to RP it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Roll a d20 per pregnancy.
oh
my God.
no.
I will say, as a druid, I
Pretty
feel
sure
like I
there's,
would
like, a
know how to
fake dice
prevent
thing.
pregnancy. But whatever. She probably
Um,
wouldn't be taking those precautions because she doesn't think it's possible.
I,
So.
as a DM and as a player, agree with you. There are what they call blue spells, basically.
Damn, really?
It's something that was developed in 3.0 as a splat book. But I 100% agree with it. Like, there's no reason why magic makes your life easy in a whole certain amount of ways. Why it wouldn't also make your sexual life easier? Like, why wouldn't it? And why wouldn't there be people developing spells for that? Because that's like, even going past the just like the want to enjoy it, that's like political intrigue 101. You get in somebody's bed, boom, you've got a lot of power over them. Surprise.
Mm.
So
Give me that child support. I need it. You have money and I don't, right? That's yeah.
Because of the
But like
meme
even
of
if you think
the-
about like medieval times, they had like I mean it wasn't consistent like actual modern birth control, but they had like herbs and stuff that would like keep them from. So I feel like it makes sense to throw that in your fantasy setting.
well, honestly, at the end of the day, it's, do you want to have to deal with it, or do you not want to have to deal with it? The answer is no. Boom. That's what we're doing.
Done.
Great.
Like, there are certain things I can waive. Some like base laws like gravity can't really waive that. Things where like I don't really feel like this is engaging and I want to explore these avenues of like political intrigue or like backstabbing or party versus party, yeah, you can very easily waive that stuff.
Good to know. I assume you guys use this in the Sunday game, the GBF game, Alex and Luna.
Oh God, I guess that's actually like a new thing for them because Alex used to be Lexi and it wasn't an issue.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
shit.
That's an interesting thing to explore. I'm down for exploring that.
Yeah, see that with Luna, I would feel differently about it. But with Corshana, it's just like there's already so much for her tied to that part of her life.
Yeah.
It's just she'd be like, sorry, can't adventure anymore, must protect Ashana's only heir. Like it's just not, that'd be hard to get
Yeah.
past.
So
Yeah.
we do that.
The end.
Laser wart.
Ashana feels neglected. Sorry, Ashana.
But she's also proud because you're continuing the legacy, hopefully.
I don't think.
If only Ashana were omniscient.
Well, eventually, you know, whoever Korshana ends up having babies with is gonna have to get a talking to about how if they're only giving her sons, they have to keep going because she has to have a daughter specifically. Like 15 sons and 1 daughter.
Oh boy.
Good thing she's
Shit.
gonna be an archdruid and age really slowly.
But will
Oh
she
my
want to
gosh.
deal with 16 children?
Oh,
I have to-
yeah, Kaya will help. It's fine.
Gonna have to build an energizer battery for that one. Shit.
Oh god, the idea of having 15 kids makes me want to vomit. Brett likes to joke that he wants us to have a basketball team, like he wants us to have 5 kids. And every once in a while he'll joke that we should have all 5 of them at once, and it makes me so sick to my stomach. It's so the nausea, the sheer nausea. Thank you.
All right, let's take a break here. Come back in 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Hey, Aiden. Bye. Hello.
Unmute. How
Hey.
you doing, Tig?
Doing okay? How are you?
Good. You having a good session?
Yeah.
Good. Cora feels so bad that Dim's upset with her.
That's fine. I was just having like a weird time there.
Yeah, I mean it's a weird situation.
He was
It's
also
so funny though because no, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, you first.
I was gonna say it's so funny because Navorin reminds me so much of my dad, but like Nim's reaction to it, it reminds me so much of like the way my brother always treated my dad, you know, before the
Mhm.
incident and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Where it was like, it's like you just need to give him more the benefit of the doubt. Like, don't talk shit about my dad to me. And it's like, I'm like, God, even when I was like fucking 12, I was like, fuck this asshole. I
Over it,
mean,
yeah.
obviously I handled it differently than I'm handling it now as an adult, but I just don't want Nim to get hurt by his dad. What were you gonna say, Tay?
Oh, he was just like watching him and being like, this is so weird because she basically sound like it sounds a lot like him hearing himself, but like from earlier, so that's why he wasn't like talking much during that.
It's like, oh God, the
Yeah.
Black Mirror, I can't
Mhm.
look. Yeah, totally.
What an eventful session.
Jesus.
And
Having
here
a
we
teenager,
thought we were
man.
going on a road trip.
Oh,
Hopefully.
you
No,
guys-
we'll
you guys
get
live here
out
now.
of Odessa eventually.
Let's
Every
be
time
honest.
we think we're leaving Odessa, something happens.
We don't
You guys
like
wanted
to.
to come here.
Well, we didn't want to stay.
You guys wanted to come here.
We were just trying to go to the Emperor
You
Crossroads.
guys just wanted to get an exorcism done.
No.
Yeah.
We were
Man,
going to the.
really
We
need
went
to
to
get Lol
Rex
into
and
a
Trump.
fighting ring.
We
Yeah.
went to Rexentrum first, and we had to go to Odessa because we thought you two were there.
It's true. It's true. We did get our exorcism, just not the way we planned it.
It's gone, but who knows where it is?
Yeah, seriously. But yeah, we really need to get to the Amber Crossroads so we can put Lowell in a fighting ring and let him have his
Fuck.
Yasha catharsis
Yeah.
moment.
Yes. So I can cast
Get all
Enhance
your arms
Ability.
out and punch somebody.
Finish it, champion. Fuck yeah.
Philip.
Yeah, because Flo wasn't really exercising much tact when M was calling Novorn an asshole, that's for sure.
That was amazing. That was amazing. If you know, I was like, if Lowell was saying it,
Of course, Shauna feels bad about how that went down. I feel great about how that went down.
Yeah, once two people said it, that's why Nim was like, oh Noah, do you want to add anything to this discussion? It's like two people already said it. Why don't you just like also come out and say it too? Already said it, so it was three people. So it's like, here, why don't you just be the fourth and last person?
Noah was like, I'm sorry that we got caught thinking your dad was an asshole.
Literally.
Yeah.
I know we just told him that it's not about getting caught, but I'm sorry we got caught thinking your dad is
Yep.
an asshole.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, well, that makes it all better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Him,
We're not sorry we think he's an asshole, but we are sorry that you know that we think he's an asshole.
yes. That in terms of the priority of lessons, definitely the not lying to your friends is up there. So I wanted to tell you the truth, but I'm sorry that you had to find out.
Maybe sometimes it's not always good to tell the truth.
Well, I mean, I think that that's like the next layer, but it's such a hard like
Situation.
subtlety to teach, where it's
Each
like
gray
you
line.
want to be honest, but you don't want to say things that aren't productive, that are just hurtful, even if they're true. That's like for especially with a teenager, like the way that Im is currently behaving, that level of
Yeah.
subtlety seems dangerous to try
Yeah,
and
that's
impart.
not right
Calling
now.
someone an asshole is not constructive.
No.
Nope.
Especially that
you tell
particular
them why
person.
they're an asshole.
That particular person's not a good one right now.
Yeah.
In this
seriously.
location.
I just feel bad because I know that Nim wants it to work.
Yep. That's why he was having like a negative reaction to everybody saying
Yeah,
that.
and I feel like Noah would know that, and which is why he's sorry that Nim found out, because he
everyone
wanted to.
goaded-
Yeah,
Like everyone goaded him to go talk to him, and then like he came back from that, and then everyone was like, "Oh, he's an asshole."
Noah was hoping that by the time that they had to discuss it, his opinion of Navorn had already changed.
We did not get that lucky.
Nope, it would have taken a long time.
Everybody here?
I'm here.
Yes. Yes.
Couldn't tell if Tig said something.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's
I'm
here.
here. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Unless anybody wants to do anything for the evening.
I'm busy.
How did I forget water while we were on a break? Sorry, guys.
Fine. you
We
can do it.
were on a break.
Oh God, Ross, please.
Yeah. Well, we'll just go to sleep and hopefully they don't make too much noise.
I think Nim might, maybe once everybody's like gone over to their rooms or whatever, Nim might leave from the whatever common area and go back to his actual room, not the guest room area. But other than that, I don't know if anything will happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a knock at your door.
Hell,
it's still kind of being repaired.
okay. Is this like, can you like see who it is through the door?
You think it's in?
Uh, not gonna say this out loud, but this seems bad, but okay. Sure, let's do this. Okay, he'll answer the door.
Can I come in?
Uh, sure. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem okay.
Why?
The way you're answering the questions, for one thing.
I thought that was just to be polite.
I guess. Well, why are you here then if everything's okay?
Because I wanted to talk to you.
What do you want to talk about?
Look, if this is about your father, Nim, I'm sorry.
It's fine. We don't have to talk about that.
Okay. I wanted to make sure you still remember your promise to me.
Yeah, I still remember that. Why?
I just want to make sure that there's always going to be that just in case.
There's a possibility that powers like that aren't always going to work though.
But it's still a chance more than what would basically be not possible ever.
I guess.
I'm not expecting you to be. Hold on. You weren't this hesitant before.
No, why?
I should be the one asking why.
I've learned some things and since the last time we talked. There are situations where these powers aren't going to work.
Well, be that as it may, a chance is still better than no chance at all. And I have to admit, there's a small part of me that wonders if your father's right
About what?
about what I am.
Red Dragon?
A red dragon who's going to eventually double cross and kill all those that she cares about.
I don't think that's true though.
Can you tell that for sure?
Nobody can really tell anything for sure, but the same way that dragons can be good or evil, so can people. The way a person's born, I mean, doesn't dictate what they're gonna be. It's all choices that they make. If you listen to what people say and let that dictate who you are, I mean, of course you're gonna turn out that way if you accept that. You need to decide who you are. Just make your own choices.
Is that why you don't listen to other people's advice?
Maybe.
I feel like there's a balance there, Uncle Nim. Mama says that there's... I feel like she's trying to say that there are moments where you can decide and moments when moments that have to be.
She's probably better at balance than I am. I would take her advice on that.
How much of it, though? How much of her advice would you take, Uncle Nim?
That's a very vague question.
You're a very vague person at times.
It really depends what the advice is about, what it's for. I mean, on what you just said, I would take the advice.
When wouldn't you take the advice?
I wouldn't blindly listen to advice that told me to hurt someone that I care about.
Man, that's really a really easy answer. Nobody in this party would do that.
Of course not. But, you know, hypothetically, that's the kind of advice I would maybe not listen to.
If you had the power to fix something that ails your friend, but you couldn't tell them, would you do it?
I really want to ask what you have in mind asking me this.
I don't have anything in mind, Nim. I just want to know what you think about it.
If I could help somebody, even if I couldn't tell them, I would do it. I've done that before.
You can teleport through time, right? Well, sorry, she knew that because you already said it.
Yeah.
Can you take other people with you?
Yes.
Can you take me?
Yeah.
Can you see my future?
I can see a future. I could see many different ones. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the future, though. And everything that we do is potentially going to change that.
Okay. What about my past?
We can go there too. I don't think that'll change, though.
You're not sure if it will change?
I would strongly recommend not changing it unless you would like to no longer exist.
No, it's
Because
not so much that I want to change anything, Nim. I just want to see.
then, yeah, I think we can go. I think we can go to the past.
Let's do it.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. I think you knew me longer than I really recall. Do you remember? Like, I remember being a whelp, but that's about it.
um, I mean, how much more do you need to know than that?
Pretty sure Papa didn't have me, so where did he get me?
I mean, based on the fact you're a dragon, I'm assuming an egg.
Are you going to tell me the truth?
Are you really sure you want to know?
Mom said there are times when we shouldn't keep secrets. It is about me, so I would like to know, yes.
Hmm. Just trying to. I'm out of character. Just trying to think back to when that must have been when we went to the other timeline workshop.
When he shut it all down.
I don't remember how much Noah explained,
Not very much.
but you do know what M looked like before that.
Yep.
Yeah, it
You
was.
also know when it happened, right? Like we would have been aware that the factory was working and then it wasn't.
Yeah.
Nim was right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he saw it, but
Yeah. 'Cause
out of character, this seems like a bad idea. But in character, probably gonna do it.
out of character, this is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna
Alright.
go so south, and also I'm so excited.
Let's do this.
Anything to set up more RP in the future.
Yeah.
What better thing to do for a moody teenager?
Well, I if you really want to see, I can show you, but I don't really even know how you're gonna have this conversation afterward.
I mean, Mama figures out how to have conversations with me that are almost always awkward, but she does it anyways. So
Not this one. Let's just go.
okay, where you going?
Let's see. Let's go back to the workshop. Let's go back to the workshop, Noah.
Which
To
workshop?
other timeline. I mean, it's the specific when Noah turned the ancient dragon into like the baby dragon.
Okay.
Wanted to know where she came from, right?
Yeah.
This is it.
You teleport back. You don't have to make any rolls. You have the tuning fork and you have the, I think you still have the tuning fork and something else with you.
Wait,
Most likely it's because of him.
have the what with him?
You have him with you,
Okay. Guess
which is
that
from
would
that
help.
timeline.
Yeah.
And you teleport to the workshop to the side. Do you cast any spells before you go, or are you just like, what up?
Invisibility.
All right.
Kind of a good one to cast beforehand.
Yep.
He warned her already. Don't do or change anything unless you want to no longer exist. That was a key thing. So only look, don't touch, don't say anything. Kind of warning.
Okay. You teleport there, and they're your companions and Im in all her glory, full ancient red dragon. And Noah speaks the words, and she turns into a whelp. What do you do?
Sorry, what was the question?
What do you do?
When it's been sufficiently long enough, he would take her back, but he doesn't really have a way to like communicate or anything until they go back.
Mm-hmm. How do you go about taking her back?
I imagine because he has to teleport by holding on to someone that he has not let go the whole time.
Ah, okay.
But if she attempts to
Make an athletics check.
cool, she's gonna gonna use a luck point on that.
Okay.
Because I have those. I don't think it's really gonna help, but I'll roll it again. Yep. Well, I guess we're not going back.
She has let go.
And she's invisible, and I can't see invisibility.
And she is invisible.
So, I don't have anything to do anything about that. Let me look at. Is Omen here also invisible? I hope, because okay, good. Let me check what Omen can do really quick, because. Please have blind sight. Oh, you do not have blind sight. No, you just have magical dark vision. Why? It's just like being a warlock. Boy, I have fucking nothing for this. This is a problem. Do spiders have blind sight?
I think they do, but only on their webs. Yeah, bats
That's
have blind sight.
completely useless. Okay, nope. No blind sight. Okay. Well,
I mean,
this is a problem.
look in the chat, Dig.
Omen can't turn into a bat, so it doesn't help.
Before that, look up.
No, that's also bad. That's actually
Okay, well, as long
worse.
as the thought has occurred to you, that's
Yeah,
all that
that's worse. That's worse. It's technically worse. I don't think Past Noah is gonna be super cool with future M appearing suddenly out of nowhere, dropping invisibility. Just a thought. Oh god, none of these spells help. All of these spells don't help. Yep, I got nothing. Just to remind me, because it's been a while, in this situation,
Uh-huh.
what exactly is happening at this current moment?
Noah had decided, if I remember correctly, that he didn't want this factor anymore, and he knew that M was powering it. So, and he knew the command words to shut it down. He didn't quite realize the command words to shut it down would also turn it into a whelp, but cool. But I think this was when they were. This is before they started making the magic items.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they're going to be in here for a while.
Because we also were looking at the crystals in the mine, because Im was guarding that as well, and also the library at the time. Shit.
Okay. I might have to drop invisibility. Okay. There's a way to do this, but it really depends where M is and how much that fucks up the timeline. Yeah, Thunderway to find her. Well, there's two ways to find her. What type of spell is this? There's a less stupid way and a more stupid way. One is to turn on detect magic and try to find whatever, I forgot what type of, it's illusion magic. Basically look for 30-foot illusion magic around you. The more
Wouldn't
stupid
that
way is drop invisibility and dimension door to her.
The tech magic will drop invisibility because the tech magic is
Yeah,
sensitive as
that's
well.
true. I guess at that point you just dimension door to her as soon as you see her. So gonna have to burn my other spell slot, but that's what dimension door's for. Dimension door's not a concentration spell. She can't run 500 feet. I don't know where the fuck she is though. I guess we're trying that because whatever she's doing cannot be a smart move.
Won't casting anything drop invisibility?
Yes.
Or just on you?
anything. Literally any spell is going to drop it.
Just check.
I mean, he doesn't know where she is, but she's probably here. So most likely she'll be visible somewhere nearby. And then he can just directly dimension door there. We'll try that, because that's the only plan that he can really think of to get her out of there with minimal damage to the timeline. Unfortunately, that might mean that people will remember that something changed. I think that's what we're gonna do. So, drop concentration on invisibility and be looking around for where M went.
Roll me fate dice.
Oh, you got it. Oh, that was not good. It was a -1.
You drop invisibility and you don't see her right away.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why you don't see her is because Korshana was playing with Whelp Im, and she was looking over her shoulder at Whelp Im.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as that happens, golden threads connect to older Im. And 3 women flash before your eyes.
Literally told her not to do anything. Dimension door immediately to like right behind her. And I mean the idea for the sequence of events is has to dimension door to her and then do a time teleport, so it's like a 2-action thing, but I don't know what she's gonna do before he can do the second one.
Okay, roll me 2d 100s.
Yeah. Great.
Korshana, you were woken up in the middle of the night. You think Im was, you for a second thought Im was killed. In your own timeline. Just to put that in your head. I gotta figure out what that does mean. The dice,
Okay.
what do they tell me?
Cora's gonna grab Noah and run to where Im's sleeping.
Tig, roll me 1d20.
You got it. Oops. It's the wrong window. Let's see. It's gonna do it here. 1d20.
Yep.
She's probably naked. Just throwing that out there.
Damn. Okay. We'll have that on hold.
Uh-huh.
Korshana and Noah, do your thing.
Wait, do I have that thought too, or just Korshana?
Nope, just Korshana.
I literally just grab him by the wrist and I go, something's wrong with Im, and I start pulling him.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I just know there's something wrong and we need to check on her.
Okay. Tia will start to get dressed.
Nope. Korshana will let go and naked start running to where Im sleeps.
All right, put on my. Oh, bye.
She'd be like, come on.
he'll chase after her, and then he'll. Oh boy.
Hey, you don't have to sleep nude. You might have gotten dressed. Korshana would have been sleeping nude whenever she could before she was banging you. So she's druid.
It depends on when they went to sleep. But yeah, he'll just
like
he'll
how
just
far
follow.
into the night is it? I guess it wouldn't be that late, right? Because
It's not that late.
yeah, then
He'll follow.
Okay. She is not in her room.
I thought about prepping a locate creature and I didn't do it, you guys.
I have a suspicion it wouldn't really help in this
Yeah.
situation.
I understand, but Korshan is like internally screaming about the fact that she doesn't have it.
I don't need locate creature.
I'm gonna cast
Didn't you actually? You actually even said that out loud. It's like, oh, I won't need a locate creature.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna cast
I
see
wasn't
invisibility
sure.
just in case.
Okay, you don't see anything. While current Korshana is screaming at past Korshana.
No, I felt like she was dead. We have to find her.
You're right.
I will toss a sheet at him. I don't care that I'm nude, but I'll toss a sheet at him because I can tell he's uncomfortable. And then I'm going to start opening all the other doors in the guest quarters, I guess, first.
No, we'll check with sorry, because I don't want to metagame this, but I feel like you would go check with Nim.
I mean, it's not that much metagaming because, to be honest,
Yeah.
like, she's already checking rooms. You're like, okay, Nim's not here. Let's go talk to him.
He would also feel like if anything were to happen, it would have involved Nim more than it would have Lowell if something happened to her.
The only question I have is how much trust do you have in what you told her about Thurai? Would you check Thurai before or after?
What do you mean about?
Do you think she may have run off to bug Thurai?
Oh, if Thurai is not one of the people that Korshana was going to check on, then he would have checked with Thurai first.
Okay, because Korshana is still working in the rooms.
Okay.
Then you're leaving out to go
straight
find
to.
Thurai. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be a
all the rooms
conversation.
are empty except for Lowell's. I don't know if you want to wake him up. That's your prerogative.
I mean, she's slamming the door open, being like, "Im."
Lowell, you have flashbacks.
Flashbacks?
To Korshana is slamming the door open, saying, "Nim."
Except that this time it was M. It's close enough.
Right, but he's waking up, so he hears the last part of it.
What did Nim disappear again?
No,
And
M.
naked. She's naked.
Yeah, I'm completely nude. She's not in here, and I just leave.
That's about when you wake up enough to see more clearly. You're like, oh, that's a butt ass naked right there. All right.
As soon as I realize she's not here, I just leave.
Noah, you make your way to Thurai's room. It's obviously closed.
I will knock. I'll say, Thurai, is him there by any chance?
Oh God, what time is it? Noah?
Yes, is him there by any chance?
No, she's not. Hold on. Flum.
Okay.
God damn it! Opens the door. What's up?
Korshana just had a strong feeling that something bad had happened to him, and
shit.
She's not in her room.
All right. I will rouse the troops and see you in a little bit. Just close the
Okay.
door.
He's gonna go to Nims then.
Okay, Nim is not there.
Hmm. Should I ask Navorn? Just kidding. He'll look around, see if he can find Gorshana, like searching through all the doors.
I mean, I would think that after checking all of the side rooms of the guest room, Nims would be where she would go next.
Okay.
Sure.
So I think we'd kind of run into each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Thera hasn't seen her.
I guess I'll have grabbed a sheet too. I don't want to have the conversation over and over again about why I was fucking naked. So I grab it out of the room Nim's not sleeping in and like have it tied around me like a toga. Wait, Nim's not here?
No, and Thera hasn't seen her either. How about Lowell? Did you check with Lowell?
I mean, he was asleep. I woke him up. I think I scarred him for life, but I didn't have the wherewithal to ask him to help us look. I did say she was missing. Maybe he's getting out. I don't know. I'm telling you, I could feel it. I feel like turning this place upside down isn't going to do anything, but we've got to try, right?
Turning this. Oh, you don't mean literally.
No, I meant like search every room in the. Babe.
Right. I mean, we can look through every room. I don't think she's going to be hiding in a corner. But we can search anywhere a person might be.
I have to do something.
Thera said that she was going to rouse the troops to see if we can get some help looking for her.
Can she send a message?
Let's go find her and ask.
We do that.
Okay. Nim.
Uh-huh.
You show up in your room with Im.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
What the hell were you thinking?
I wanted to see what I saw what happened, but I wanted to see what it turned into.
I said don't. Only look, don't go, don't change anything,
I
don't.
didn't change anything. I did exactly what you said. I looked.
We were invisible and you left and I wouldn't have been able to take you back here.
You didn't say that was part of the thing. You didn't say that was part of the stipulation, Nim.
How are you supposed to get back if I didn't
I
take
thought that
you
was
back?
part of your power.
I have to be holding on to people to take them through time.
Well, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it just scared me, that's all.
I mean, no harm, no foul. Nothing happened.
Hope you saw what you wanted to see there.
Nim, what happened to me? What was that? It's like that was a me turning into another me?
I think that's a better question for Noah, because I'm not even really that clear on it myself. That's pretty much a good description of what I saw too. You were an ancient dragon, and then you turned into a baby dragon, as far as I could tell.
A lot happened there, Nim, but one thing that really stood out to me, that ancient version of me was not happy with Noah. It looked like I wanted to eat him.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Why?
Uh, because that other version of you was in a factory for a while, guarding it. A long while, I guess.
Long is a long while.
Question for Noah.
And why didn't Papa tell me this?
I don't know. I don't think it was really him who did it exactly. It's kind of complicated with him. There's a different version of Noah who did a lot of things that the Noah now is kind of having to fix. So that, I think, is something that a different Noah did. It's really hard to explain when you have to call all of them Noah, though, so it sounds weird when I say it that way, but
All right, well, I'm gonna go to sleep.
okay,
Thank you.
no problem.
Meanwhile, Thry has gathered the troops, or at least a couple soldiers at this point. I don't know where you guys are. You still standing outside of Nim's room?
I think we decided to go look for Thari, right?
Yes, we are going to ask her if she could send a message.
Okay, so you meet up with Thry. She has like a handful of soldiers.
I don't even want to keep the weed guy
She's
anymore.
like, all right. She looks yay height, you know, got some horns. Really, really not hard to miss at this point. You'll know her when you see her. Hey guys, what's up?
We need you to. Can you send a message?
I can give that a try. I'll be honest with you, I tried that, but I can try again.
Thank you.
She didn't answer. She didn't answer.
If you want things to collapse even more,
Just said
That doesn't mean what you
Message
think
you're
it means.
sending.
It just means that there was no pickup on the other line, which could be there's a chance that sending can fail, and you wouldn't know. It's just going to go out to nothing.
You could have also just chosen not to answer.
Also true. So I will try again. She casts it. Still got nothing.
You wouldn't happen to have a. I'm sorry to ask for all your spells. You wouldn't happen to be able to cast locate creature, would you?
Can they? I think they can. I think she taught.
Yeah,
it
I think
to
it's on the bard list.
Yeah.
Korshana has said the word pastries out loud and started running for the kitchen.
Pastries.
She's like, pastries! And then she just runs.
Okay. All right. She's like, I do have a quick creature. Let me try that. Sorry.
Oh. That means she's not in this house, right?
Assuming she has the same form. Correct.
Assuming she has the same form. Okay. Can you try casting? Do you have any more? Can you cast any more sending? Can you try to reach Nim? We can't find him either.
Oh, you can't find Nim? Oh, fuck. Oh, I mean, I'm tapped out. I can probably get Ovek. She's might actually still be up at this point.
I checked his room after I spoke with you.
Oh, man. If Nim's involved, I don't think we're going to find him.
They could be in another timeline.
It could literally be anywhere.
Gotta try something.
Sure.
And I had some invaders
I'm
come.
sure that Cora's back by now.
Oh, are you coming back with the pastries?
Apparently, it's just
No, like she went to go see if Im was in the kitchen because that's where the pastries are.
Oh,
So she would have sort of tossed the kitchen a little bit and then run back to where everybody else was. She just was
Okay.
like, maybe she's in the kitchen.
Any luck?
everybody burned.
Well, would have
No,
woken up and tried to catch up.
No, we'll bring Lowell up to speed on what's happening, who's missing, who's where, who's up.
yeah, Cora's done. She's gone. She's with you, but she's not with you. She's 100% sure that Im is dead.
I'm waiting for the
Noah's gonna try to. He's gonna go back into Nim's room and see if there's any clue as to where Nim might have gone. What about Im's room?
same thing.
If Nim's involved, shouldn't we just wait in his room and see if they come back? Because
That would be the best option, but I don't know if Korshana wants to just wait.
I can wait here and you go help her.
I honestly don't know where to look anymore.
Okay. I'm going to pause there, and I have a question for the group. There needs to be some time, not skipping, but there's going to be some fast forwarding. I'm curious if you want to do that now or next session.
More D&D. More D&D. More D&D.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all need to decide what you're doing for the next 19 days.
I had a suspicion that's what my roll was.
Jeez.
Roll a fucking 19 on that d20.
Days. Holy fuck.
Oh god.
Shit.
That's almost 3 weeks.
19. Good
Time to-
lord.
Guess you guys definitely are talking to Navarne at some point.
Shit.
Uh,
Let me see.
honest,
Not unless everybody gets real cool real fast. What I want to do is I want to skip past all the NPC dialogue. We can get back to it, and it's going to be relatively quickly, but I want to get everybody back in the same focus and have that conversation while it's fresh in everybody's mind.
Right.
I think Lowell would actually be spending most of the time that's not eating or taking care of bodily functions in Nim's room waiting for them to get back.
Okay. What is Korshana doing?
I imagine she goes relatively catatonic. Like absolutely refuses. If anybody suggests that we go like leave at any point, she absolutely freaks out. But otherwise, she's just like, she eats. She does not sleep except when she passes out. She cries. She stares at Noah a lot.
Noah will try to. We'll take care of her. Like try to get her to eat whatever she's not doing that she needs to be doing as much as possible. But at the same time, he's going to be thinking over what infusions or what magic items he can make to possibly make some sort of long distance communication. So that's what I'm going to be looking through, but that's what Noah's going to be thinking about doing.
Okay. For Korshana specifically, I'm going to say about halfway through, you're going to get a message in your book. And if you don't mind, I'm going to say it out loud because it's pretty brief.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be along the lines of make sure you're always on the path and you're always moving towards the goal. Never stray, never hesitate.
Okay, give me a minute to write that down and process what I'm...
My infusions. Let's see.
This is going to be the largest number of days we've gone through in a session in a long time.
You guys wanted us to get a few weeks, and we didn't even have to travel for it. I can roll good. Or bad, I'm not sure.
Go from not even progressing a single day to progressing multiple weeks.
Your core,
Okay.
and then prepare carefully, and let's see what happens.
After that, Cora's gonna do a few things, I think. She's gonna start trying to get like whoever in this castle is the right person to talk to as detailed a map of the Empire or of fucking all of Wildemount as possible. She's gonna work on making healing potions. Like, she wants to be getting ready for her mission without having to leave for as long as possible.
Yep.
To try and bridge some sort of compromise between what she wants to do and the fact that Ashana just chided her, which hasn't happened in a long time.
Okay.
But she will also be telling the book every night now, like, what do you want me to do without Nim?
At this point, Niborn must be freaking out. But we'll get there.
You will find out that he's not thrilled, but he's not really freaking
Right.
out because he has to be used to this. Like,
Right.
if anybody pushes any further, it's like this has always been, well, not true, but like this has been my life lately. I have to be okay with this.
How long does it take to craft a rare item, magic item?
Rare?
Yeah.
I think I said a couple weeks.
A couple weeks.
Yeah, you were having 2 weeks before, but don't you have the thing now that makes it so you cut down on crafting times?
I think
Because of level 10?
That's for common or uncommon. It takes
Ah.
quarter the normal time and half the usual
Yep.
gold.
I didn't want to get the higher stuff to go too
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Well, good news, you've got 3 weeks.
Yeah, you definitely have
left.
time to craft a rare item.
Yeah, I have to see which one first, though. I just wanted to ask before I started looking.
Okay, cool.
I should turn all 6 of my supplies into healing potions, probably, right? It's 8 hours per potion.
It's up to you, but you can.
Like, I would have time for that, right?
Does anybody want to do any more clarification, or are we good to move forward?
I think I'm good to move forward.
I think
What?
after like the first 5 days, Lowell would at least start going outside to train,
Okay.
but still spending the rest of the time in like sleeping against a wall or something in Nib's room. Because
Bex is unusually happy.
It's raining! It's
wow.
raining. It's
Hey.
fucking dumping out. It's been
Is it
sunny
though?
for weeks.
Hey, send that to SD later when you're done with it. Thanks.
I love it. I can hear it in like our apartment. You
I
usually
know.
can't hear the rain at all. So
I-
I'm very
I'm-
excited.
yeah.
I have one
I
ear
like
off
when
so I can
rain-
listen to the rain.
When rain's really loud too. Yeah.
So this is how this morning starts. Everybody's still doing their usual thing. Nim, you wake up. It's another day. You're in your room. Sorry, you weren't even sleeping. You were just chilling in your room.
Yeah.
You came back. That's right, you don't sleep.
Yeah, that'll make this
Lowell
interesting.
comes into your room, I think, because I think you were saying Lowell. Does Lowell sleep in his room at this point?
yeah, would be just like sleeping against a wall or something. Just
Okay. Halfway through the night, Nim, into the morning, we'll say, because you weren't really paying attention to anything. You were just like too focused on what just happened, and Cora Issa was bothering you.
Mhm.
Like morning comes and you like hear somebody moving in your room. You look over, it's Lowell. You're like, what the? When did he get in here?
Lowell? Something wrong with your room?
Nim, you're back. Is Zim back too?
Yeah.
And he books it. He's going to find Korashana.
All right, Korshana.
Well, Noah's here too, like for sure. She is with him as much as she
cares
can
about
be.
him. Nobody cares about him.
He's her dad.
Do you like knock or you like door bust open?
Door
Or
bust
you like
open.
phase in there like I can go through.
Nah, he'll open the door without knocking, and just go, they're back. They're back.
What?
They're back.
Both of them?
And Nim said they're both back.
Where is she?
Where is it?
I forgot to ask.
I start
Well,
looking
where's
for her.
where's Nib?
He was in his room.
Oh, shit. Okay. He will run towards. I'll go check on. While Korshana is
fuck
running up
that.
looking for.
I'm finding my damn kid.
All right. Are you
Yeah.
all right? She's like, oh, jeez. No.
I pick her up. She's a 16-year-old girl. I don't give a fuck. I pick her up. I start crying.
Mom? What?
I thought you were dead. I was so sure you were dead.
What happened? It's
You've been gone?
a night, Mom.
No, Im. It hasn't been a night.
What does
Did
that
Nim
mean?
take you somewhere?
Yes.
Did you? You've been gone for 20 days, Im.
What? Really?
I've been wandering around this house looking for you for 20 days.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing.
You're okay? You're not hurt? Everything's all right with you?
Yeah.
Good, I'm gonna go kill your Uncle Nim. She
Uh,
walks out.
Nim, your life is flashing before your eyes and you're not sure why.
Yeah.
After Lowell told them, I think he wouldn't have ran back, but he would have started walking back to Nim's room. So he probably would have been going with Noah.
All right, Noah, you enter first. There's Nim in his proud Nim glory.
Where have you been?
Here mostly.
No, you
I
haven't.
mean, for the past 20 days.
What are you talking about? We haven't been here 20 days. You're like,
You haven't been here 20 days. We have, though. You and Im went missing.
You've been missing for 20 days. That's
Korshana
why I was
had
in
a-
here.
Korshana had this ominous feeling that Im had died. Where did you go?
When did you go?
I mean, for me, not that long ago, just last night, apparently 20 days ago, according to all of you. Im wanted to go back in time, so I took her.
we need to have this.
This is when
Talk
Korshana
all
comes in
together.
because she didn't talk with him very long, so she
Yeah.
was able to get in that room as well.
Noah would have wanted to bring everyone together too.
Korshana's quite a bit taller than Nim, don't you think?
Yeah.
Noah's gonna go up to him and hug her first of all.
I
Oh,
don't
Im's
think-
not with
Yeah,
Korshana.
Im's not
Oh,
here.
in the room.
Did you find it?
She's fine. She didn't need to know any time passed.
Yeah, neither did Nim.
Korshana rounds on Nim. She would like to make Nim feel as very tiny as he could possibly feel in her presence.
A nurse, so they're
You want to roll an intimidation roll?
Yeah, go for it.
I
Roll
mean,
that
my-
intimidation.
My fucking charisma is ass, but
I'm gonna
Sure.
give you.
Advantage.
I'm
Help
gonna give
her?
you. Hold on. I'm gonna give you Mother's advantage.
Mother's
Mother's
advantage.
advantage.
Mother's Advantage. It's a great YouTube channel name.
18?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that
Like,
seems intimidating.
I mean, her Nim. You kind of gotten used to her eyes, but like, they're still pupilless eyes. They're still unsettling.
They ain't blue no more.
And you've
Yeah, they're black again.
you recognize this face from like this is a flashback to Yara, like being pissed.
What'd you do?
We just
Yeah, when you
went back in time, that's all.
and like make people.
What in God's name gives you the right to time travel with my child without telling me about it?
She's the one who wanted to go.
Who's the adult Nim?
I'm supposed to
Hippo.
say.
Do you want to
I'm-
know?
Penguin.
Do you want to know what hell feels like, Nim?
I was about to have him say something, but he's not gonna say it. Looks like he was gonna say something, but isn't saying it.
Like your theme.
Oh no, please go ahead.
Nope.
You know, trying to go out. And
You do not want
Like, if you
to
wanna
fuck
play,
with
like,
me right now, Nim.
movie-
She's here. She's fine. Nothing happened.
Something could have.
But it didn't.
Prove it.
She's here.
Need quite a few different.
No, you're gonna show me what happened.
By what? Taking you back in time.
Yes.
I don't need to go back in time to see your memories.
Change the story.
I don't think that's necessary.
Wanted to do that. There's
Oh, you don't think it's necessary?
No.
Has a story.
It is entirely your fault that I just spent 20 days in basically a coma thinking my child was dead, and you're gonna tell me what is and isn't necessary right now.
Why did you think she was dead?
I could feel it. I felt it. I knew it. And she basically was. She did not exist for 20 fucking days.
Why though? Nim, why?
Why did I?
Well, there's a lot of questions I want to ask. Why did you think it was okay to take her back? Why? What happened? Why did
didn't
you
you
want to
tell
go
us?
back? Why didn't you tell us?
Time travels can be dangerous, especially for longer jumps. And if something happened to you, to either of you, there would be no way for us to know.
We didn't know for 20 days.
Right.
We tried sending to you, but apparently you can't send to somebody 20 days in the future.
Wasn't aware of that.
What did you want to see?
Her past.
And that wasn't something that could wait a night?
Or just be explained to her.
If it could be explained to her, I'm sure she would have gone to you. She didn't come to me for an explanation. But I can tell by the way Korshana keeps staring at me the whole time that we're talking that what she wants isn't really gonna wait, so why don't we just get this over with?
I'm gonna go check on him.
Cora's gonna hug Noah before he leaves.
Okay. He'll hug her back and then leave.
Sorry, part of me just like, oh no, come here.
Yeah.
It's like
I-
an angry hug because she's channeling it. So now it's like,
Just like staring the whole time.
Yeah, she's
while
like
hugging.
shaking. Gonna be like, she's just gonna say into his ear, like, take care of her before he goes.
Oh yeah, some of my things are a little different.
Okay.
Like the texture pack, like it put some variation.
Is Nim doing the meditation with
everything should,
Korshana?
yeah, some of the things are just
Yeah.
more clear.
Okay. So, Noah, you go back to Im.
oh, we're doing this first? Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
She's just
he's
kind
not
of sitting
gonna-
there on the bed, just staring off.
Your I take it you're. Are you okay?
Why didn't you tell me, Papa?
Tell you about what?
What you did to turn me into what I am?
I want to say that I was waiting for the right time. It's a little bit hard to gauge when the right time is because of how fast you grow. I mean, a few It feels like yesterday that you weren't doing more than just calling me Papa.
Do you remember the face I gave you when you did that? What I looked like?
The one before I turned you into a whelp,
Yes.
of course.
There was no love there. There was no joy there.
No,
Pure, unadulterated anger and hatred.
you. That tends to happen when you are held against your will and controlled by your true name.
Is
My
that is that what's going to happen if I ever fall out of line?
You're worried that I will bind you like that?
I mean, if you're going to stop a rampaging red dragon, why would you not?
My motivations now are different than they were back then. The reason that I turned you into a whelp was because I was undoing what I had set in motion before. I had bound you because I had there were things that I needed you to do for my workshop. I did not do it to tame you. It was selfish reasons.
How many times have you done it before then?
DM, do I only remember once?
Yes,
Or-
that's the only time you've done
Okay,
it.
okay. That was the only time. There's no point in hiding anything anymore. So I will say that I bought you off of somebody.
Why?
That's a hard question to answer. I wanted to save you. Which is why I had put in place that if I ever undid the binding that I had placed on you, that you would revert into a whelp.
But how long did you keep me like that?
A long time. I was dead for most of it. It wasn't until I met this group and started to rediscover myself that I came upon you in my workshop.
Papa, what am I? That didn't look like a normal dragon. Apparently I don't act like a normal dragon. I feel fine. What's wrong with me?
Just because you're different doesn't mean there's anything wrong with you, Ian. Okay?
I don't know what to believe anymore. I want to say I trust you, but I can't get that face out of my head.
Why did you want to go back? I mean,
I wanted to know. Too many people keep saying things that don't make sense. They're like, you grow up too fast. You don't look right. You're not what dragon I've seen before. I wanted to know what caused it. I wanted to know where I came from. If I was truly a dragon, how that worked.
um, is that, would knowing change how you live?
It would prepare me to at least understand why people ask these questions and say these things.
Hmm. I don't know what to tell you, Ian. It's a little different in your case because what we think you are, there's already an established notion of what to expect from one. But everybody is different. It's just that the questions come when people don't understand in what ways. Just because you get asked why you're different doesn't mean that you're more different than somebody else. I mean, I'm a blue robot.
Yeah, but were you created by somebody saying your true name and turning you back into a younger version of yourself?
No, but in the same way, have you built a replacement body for yourself, died for 200 years, come back, and then get placed into that body?
No, I can't say that I have. All right, we're gonna leave it on that. That's a nice good spot for that one. Nim and Korsana.
Thanks, Silent.
I think I can't remember the specifics of how I said. I think it was you just choose what you want to show them, but once you're showing them like you can't pick and choose parts of it. Like it has to be these segments, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, like Nim would be guiding us towards the memory that we see, but I think then we would see the whole memory.
I think that is correct. So, Korsana, you get to see everything. You get to see You don't feel the emotions, but you get to see what's happening. You get to relive what has happened. You get to watch as Noah turns him back into a whelp. Your vision is now looking around, trying to figure out what's happening. What'd you say? You dropped invisibility?
Yeah.
You saw him standing over your other self looking at the whelp M, and you see the golden threads and the three women flash before your eyes. And that's one named Dimension Dordan teleported out.
Thing of the same size, you know.
The fates?
Only for a second.
First.
Oh,
Only because she didn't listen to me. I had it out with her afterward, and it's because I wasn't clear enough about how I teleported, and now she knows, and
It was only 30 minutes late, which is fine. I just had to then follow one of the trucks, and my Super Bowl's.
I don't think Coruscant says anything. I think she starts crying, and it's like the scary, like huge heaving breaths, like head between her knees, like sobbing. She's just like absolutely hysterical,
So I didn't get home.
curled up on the floor.
Korshana?
I'm muted.
And she doesn't answer.
Yeah, we'll walk up and just try and comfort her, and not really expecting her to say anything. Just
Cascading.
When he touches her, she starts crying harder, for sure.
I think for now, Nim, you should let your dad know that you're back.
Okay. He's gonna look at Korshana, but I don't think he's gonna say anything. I think he's gonna leave.
Gross.
Exactly. I'm not gonna solve
Once
all the problems.
Nim's gone,
There's
it'll
a
probably take her
conversation
like
we had,
a few minutes to calm down, and then she'll ask Lowell to help her up
I was
and
under the
go
impression
back
I was
to
coming in
where
to
Im and
clean
Noah
things up
are, just like back
and
to our
continue
rooms.
running. This is
Yeah. He'd help her up, obviously.
All right. The two of you enter into Im's room, where Noah had just said the line that he just said.
How to go with Nim.
I think we should talk about this later.
Okay. Anyway, listen, bottom line is we love you very much, and we're glad that you're back safe and sound.
Okay. I love you too.
Next time you want to do something like that, at least let us know.
Yeah.
Want to be scared for you.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm pretty scared already.
Of what?
Of what I might be.
I'm not going to say not to feel that way, because it can be a good guideline for what not to do. But
To help you be what you want to be.
exactly. I think that one of the a defining feature of someone that is good is the ability to be accountable for what they do and seek redemption. Good people don't always get it right. In fact, you'd be hard pressed to find anybody who does everything right. It's
Dad, I'm
about
not
how you.
concerned about that.
Okay.
I'm concerned about what I might do to you. And what I might do to Mom.
I'm not worried. You wouldn't do that.
I would like to think that.
Your mom and I are pretty tough. I ain't scared of you.
She's like, oh my God, all right. Thanks, Dad.
I think you're taking yourself too seriously, Em. One place we can start is not lying to me about pillows.
Or time traveling without giving us a heads up.
Right now, lying to me scares me more than anything else.
Is there anything else about me that you haven't told me?
Um, Told you that I think that's it off the top of my head. I mean, if something comes up, I'll sit you down and we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Want to grab some pastries?
I really would like just a few moments to myself.
Okay. All right, we can do that.
Mama's gonna give you a kiss first, and then I'll leave you alone.
Oh my god. Why? All right.
Cause I love you, and you can't get away from me. I go kiss her on the top of her head.
Okay.
It's the most stable.
That's copy.
All right.
Hey, what did Noah make?
I don't know. I'm still looking. Well, I
Okay,
couldn't
well,
find
Corey's
anything
gonna
that
be
would
like-
I couldn't find anything that would have helped us find them. So right now, my page is currently the item at the center of my page right now is a weapon of certain death.
Wow.
Ooh. I know who you could use that on.
Hmm.
Oof.
I couldn't find anything.
Poor Nim.
Corey's gonna be like, "Hey, hi, hello, person that I am in a relationship with. Sorry, I haven't talked to you in 20 days. What'd you make?" Like,
It'd be like when you're like asleep or something.
yeah.
Oh, is that a weapon? Can I borrow it?
I don't know what he's making.
She has complete faith that she could kill Nim if she wanted to, with the
Wow.
powers that already exist to her.
Don't
She's
worry.
not really that worried.
Noah wouldn't do that.
Oh, yeah, she's not gonna hurt you. That's ridiculous.
You don't have to decide what you made now, but I think Korshan is trying to RP with Noah.
What?
You don't have to
trying to
decide
what?
exactly what you made, but I think Korshan is trying to RP with Noah.
Oh, I see.
I guess I mean we don't have to RP it. She's just trying to establish a sense of like normalcy and coming back to like being the people that we actually are a little bit.
I couldn't,
Because this is probably the most that the rest of them have seen Lowell in 2 weeks, in the
Oh.
2.5, 3 weeks.
yeah.
Oh yeah, because you've been keeping vigil.
Mhm.
They call it. Yeah.
I couldn't find anything to help find them, so I kind of just remade my belt of dwarven kind.
Oh, is the beard
Can-
coming back?
Can,
Um,
are you able to grow a beard?
That's why
that's
he
the
remade it.
that's the thing about magic. I can speak, read, and write Dwarvish now again.
Nice.
I hope the beard comes back.
Well, we'll just see how the dice roll then.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, 50% chance each day at dawn. Yes.
Well, didn't you make your body? Can't you just, if you want a beard, can't you just give yourself a beard?
But it's way more fun to have it grow magically.
I agree.
I mean, you can borrow it if you want a beard too, Lowell.
I'm fine without a beard.
It would kind of help sell the I'm an adult thing.
For some reason, I don't think a beard would help much with that.
I don't know,
had to get
man. I feel
like
like guys with beards get carded so much less, you know?
Well, I guess that is true. There were some guys in the early years of academy that had beards, so I guess not. Um, what happened with Nim?
priority letter.
Yeah,
So like those people were like
well,
calling number
he
P17,
took her
and then
where
like the second I walked in,
he said
I'm
he
like,
took her.
I don't know what this
Okay.
A3
She
is. And
ran
they're like,
off
A3.
from
And
him.
I'm like, that was fucking quick. And the look on people's faces,
She,
like the guy
I
next
guess,
to
to
me was
look at
having a
herself.
meltdown because he was like
He
yelling at the
panicked.
lady at the counter who was
He
telling him he
dropped
had the wrong
invisibility
document.
on
He's
her.
like, I've been waiting here 2 hours. And like, damn.
And the face
guys
showed
can
up
Check this shit online.
What?
to cut her
Yeah,
threads.
well, I needed to change my address, and then
And
I'm
he
like,
dimension
fuck,
doored
I'm
over
gonna
to her
change
and
the address. And
time
have to
traveled
go
to
in for
19 days
address
in the
change.
future before
And
they
also
could
my
hurt
license
her.
is expiring in June, so my license has to be renewed.
But
I'm just like, fuck it. Let me just grab the extra 2
I
documents.
think that's
and
where
I'll
that
bring this.
feeling came from. I think she was almost erased from
This is like
existence.
5 minutes.
Yes.
I kept asking.
I
like,
think
is there
you've
more I
seen
need
her
to
in
do?
the
This is
past
very
help
quick.
trigger that.
Yeah, she was like right behind me. I don't remember seeing her, but you know, I see so much stuff.
She asked me a lot about why I didn't tell her about what her life was like before she was a whelp.
It's not exactly an easy subject to bring up with someone who acted as young as she did until
Yesterday. Or 20 days ago.
20 days ago.
The day before she disappeared, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't beat yourself
Feels
up
like
about that.
it feels like yesterday.
It really does not feel like yesterday to me.
It does. It does not.
It doesn't. No.
Back's a little sore from sleeping against a wall for.
Thank you, Lowell, for staying in there all that time. If you hadn't been there, we wouldn't have known so soon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Figure that was the most likely place he'd go back, since that's where they left from. Glad I was right.
But you're always right, Lowell.
Not
You are
always.
usually right about things.
Damn it, I hope we can be as useful to you as you have been to us.
Man, we're so overdue for getting on the road for your thing. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault.
No, it's Nim's fault.
Is Nim still alive?
He at least was when I sent him to go talk to his dad to let him know he was back. However that's going.
Should I have killed him? I can still go kill him if you would like me to.
Oh
honey.
no, I was joking. I just finished telling him about redemption and forgiveness, so probably don't want to do that.
He hasn't apologized to me yet, so he's explained to me why he did it. As if I give a fuck about his rationalizations.
Tends to be the most of what we get half the time with him.
I don't think my very aggressive energy really helped in that specific sense. He does tend to, you know, get defensive when you put him on the defensive, which is, I guess, fair. I just don't really fucking care right now.
Yeah, he's still doesn't seem to realize that time travel can be dangerous. It's gotten us out of a couple of tight pinches, but it's also caused a bunch of problems too.
This will be the second time we've seen the threads of the fates going back in the past. So,
First time for me.
oh, right.
That shit is uncool. I'm a little
Yes.
bit. I was already kind of glad I was unconscious first.
It's
Yeah, that's kind of why I was pretty upset about that time.
Yeah.
I've
That's
seen some pretty unsettling shit.
Nim got her out there as quickly as it sounded like he did. It wasn't as close as that time.
To be honest, if I try to be objective, I don't see, once he was in the situation, I don't see that he could have done anything better than what he did. He got her out of there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that he
That's what it
let
sounds like.
her talk him into taking her there in the first place.
I mean, she spent the whole day doing stupid, impulsive shit, acting like a fucking teenager, and then he takes her to like such an emotional memory, and like, I get it. He tried to hold on to her and she ran away, but like, come on, she's gonna do stupid. She's a child. This unilateral thing that he does, I feel like we were finally moving past it, and then why he thinks he gets to decide to do this kind of stuff without talking to us.
I mean, I understand it now, like keeping some stuff from his father, but I personally would like to know right away.
If we had known that they had time traveled, I mean,
Would we still have let
certainly
them
wouldn't
go
have.
first, though?
I mean, probably
Well,
not.
yeah,
But if
we would have known, then which I'm sure we still would have been worried, but we'd at least known.
Could have just gone with them.
yeah,
That might be why he didn't tell us that he
I,
didn't want to take us with him.
I don't have a problem with what happened in the past because that was just lack of information. Um, yeah, what my thing is I guess just wondering why I couldn't wait.
even a note, gone time traveling. If we're not back, don't panic. I was so sure she was dead. I was completely sure she was dead.
Fortunately, she wasn't.
Oh, God.
But like I said the first time, or back when we were scrambling around checking that everyone was okay, that we were lucky this time.
We can only get lucky so many times before it catches up to us.
Right.
I'll talk to you about loop, you bitch. I don't know what time it is, but I really want to just get some sleep right now.
I think it's actually like 10 in the morning.
Because they woke up and they were in their beds.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty early in the day.
Korshan has probably been exhausted for the past 20 days, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, if you want to give me levels of exhaustion, she slept literally as little as she could. Like she just because she was distraught.
Oh yeah, we'll say you're like 2 levels of exhaustion.
As long as it's not 6.
No,
Yeah, I mean, she wasn't in a situation that she couldn't physically sleep. She wouldn't have died from exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Noah's helping too.
I've had 2 separate characters be at level 5 of exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh God. Alfir, when he was carrying Two's dead body.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my God.
It's rough.
We were like 2 weeks away from town when she died. And so he just started running to try and get to a cleric.
That sounds exhausting.
Like it
We caught up to him
was.
because he was moving so slowly by the time he was at 5 levels of exhaustion.
No,
Like
he,
we
his
just moved
movement.
at regular resting
Just
pace.
stop moving at that point at 5
Yeah.
levels of exhaustion. You can't move anymore.
Yeah,
Yep.
he collapsed at that point.
Yep.
Yeah.
We literally caught up to him like 3 days later because we were still resting, but like he had been at half move for so long.
Oh shit.
Poor Alfir.
That's-
That was such a traumatic experience.
Oh my god.
That was right after you died too.
Yeah. It was the first time leaving the city after he had died.
Mhm. Yep. Trauma.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, that
he,
was
Good thing-
eventful.
I kind of want to know if this Nim conversation with Navorn is gonna be crazy or not.
I mean, I doubt it would last very long. I think you just.
All right, Nim, where do you go?
Yes. Good call, V. Good call.
Nice. Best segue.
I mean, he could let Navarre know he's back, but I really think it wouldn't take very long.
Oh yeah? Please elaborate.
Like not even go in the room kind of thing. Like open the door but not go in the room. Just be like, "Hey, I'm back," and then close the door. Like not complete the conversation.
Well,
That
I guess
kinda-
that's that conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he wants to like have the whole conversation.
If that's what you do, that's what you do.
I mean,
He doesn't stop you.
yeah. I don't know if he needs to go in that much detail with Navarne about that. He's not. He's just not.
love.
I don't know. He's not looking to have a detailed conversation with Navarne about that in particular. So
Where do you go after that?
can't go back to his room for a bit because Korshan is in there with Lowell. So it's a good question. I don't know what other parts of the. I mean, I honestly don't know what he's doing. He's mostly just avoiding everybody else at this point.
All right, I guess we'll just end it there.
Yeah.
Good job. You guys did it.
Woohoo!
I
Wait,
feel like
wait.
we could have used a little bit more RP though.
Oh, hold on. I gotta reprep my spells because Korshana was casting locate creature as many times a day as she could the whole time that Im was gone.
You really want him to have a full conversation
Is-
with Lauren about that? Like, hey, I was gone for 20 days because I thought I went back in time for like 2 minutes.
Is locate creature a 3rd level spell?
Thought it was. Oh, it is third. Okay.
Wait, I'm
Okay.
looking for it. Maybe I'm wrong.
'Cause if it's
Oh,
a third
4th.
level, oh okay, never mind. He wouldn't have redone one of his infusions to make a spell refueling ring. Or actually, he could have just made one. Damn it.
But
Spell
he
Yep.
wants the beard.
Depending on how much time, would I be able to make both?
What was the other thing you wanted to make?
A spell refueling ring. Hold on, wait. That's not an actual item. That's an infusion.
I was gonna say, isn't that your
The
infusion?
pearl of power is the actual magic item version. Never mind.
That one's
If
uncommon.
you want a pearl of power, I have one that I'm not attuned to.
Oh no. It was to because he can just make one, but like a spell refueling ring.
Mm.
But since you already have the pearl of power, he doesn't cast his 3rd level spells too often.
Yeah, I mean, as a person who has Revivify, I want a pearl of power, but my other things that I'm attuned to are more important to me.
Oh, pearl of power is an uncommon item.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh man, Tig, I was so happy that Korshana and Nim were getting along. That was nice.
How much time do you save for an uncommon? Silent?
Doesn't the Artificer level 10 thing like cut that in half?
Quarter.
It should.
Quarter?
Or yeah, let me see. Let me double check.
I'd say like a couple days after cutting it in half.
Takes quarter the normal time.
Oh, then a day.
A day. Would I
Yeah.
be able to make a pearl of power and a belt of dwarven kind?
Yeah, easily.
Sick.
You sure you just don't want mine though? And you can make something else?
Why not we both have one?
Because I'm not gonna attune
Oh, because you're
to
not using
mine.
it.
Yeah. Like I'd rather you
Different
make something
gives
else
you-
you can use.
We should just give it to Nim.
Im.
Oh wait,
Im
Nim,
has infinite spell slots.
Nim doesn't have 3rd level spell slots anymore. Huh?
I don't think it works for Nim.
Okay.
Doesn't work for Lowell either.
I'll look for another uncommon magic item to make alongside the belt of dwarven kind.
Do you want to take a pearl of power? I'll take it out of my inventory.
I'll have to look at my attunements.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
bought,
qualified
like,
to-
A dozen magic items for my Sunday game, and I think 6 of them have attunement.